All right. Probably. Hello, Medawago. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I need to actually post the, you know, the thing that I'm doing. Did I actually? I'm wondering if it created a live thing. It did. Very nice. It made its own control room. Aha, YouTube. Did it. All right. Post the Discord warning. The boys should pull up. We're doing some poverty crafting today. Doing some league start type shit. I don't know if you're here for the last couple, but we made some pretty nice early stuff. We made some pretty decent weapons. That's what we and like defenses. This is what we have equipped. The other thing that I didn't equip is we made this. That's like unrealistic, but got pretty lucky on that. So we're chilling today. We're doing some crafts, and then we'll see what else the chat comes up with. See what else the streamer comes up with. How you been, Metahaga? I haven't seen you here for a couple of nights. What you been up to? All right, we are going to save that for now. And I will finish it later. Fix my sleep schedule. Now it's broken again since 6 a.m. here, and I haven't slept here in that European time. Yeah, man, I'm off for 2 days. I'm gonna see how bad I can fuck up my schedule by streaming for you guys till 4 a.m. tonight. I'm being completely broken when I have to go back to work. I barely survived work day today. It was something else. It was a tough one, I'm not gonna lie to you. Almost done had a whole conniption fit at work. All right. So, I think we're gonna wait for a couple more dudes to pull up. I'm probably gonna do a little bit of background tablet running. Usually, if a bunch of people don't pull up immediately, a bunch of people do end up pulling up eventually. Plus one of 7. All are lucky, and all are 5, so guess we'll run some of these 7s. These are not the maps I want for that. All right, these are fine. I'm starting to realize that most of my audience is watching me on fucking EU time. So the NA boys are not interested in watching me at all. It is the strangest thing. I would have never guessed. But, you know, you live and you learn, I guess. Okay, well, hello there. Kai. What are we taking here, Madawaga? What are we taking here? Hello from Indonesia. Welcome, welcome, Salima Latas. on YouTube. Welcome, sir. So, do I want any of this shit is the question. The mana is not bad. Like, do I want the money? I don't know if I care about the money. I think I gotta take the boons, don't I? I would take the 200 divs. I have 2,000 I have nothing to do with. Like, I haven't been on the whole making money point. Like, I don't know. Don't I just fucking take the boons though? Like, look at this shit. Look at this shit. I'm relying on fucking Headhunter to cap my res. Should probably take 5 all res, no? I think I'm probably taking 5 all res here. I don't think anything else is like even remotely reasonable. I think 5 all res is literally everything. Okay, we already got a time rune, so we're gonna re-roll that bitch. I literally don't see us doing anything else there other than taking that fucking res. Unfortunately, I don't really care about the 200 divs that much. Alright, this is all ass. Well, this will be something. It's a bond rune, sure. We can finish on that. Holy, and 3 orbs of annul. Okay, so we need to make it there. And we have another prolif on here, okay. These are some interesting times. We got a soul prolif. Okay, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here, for sure. No doubt about it. Now, I guess I could just... Do I want this? I don't even care about it. Do I want this? Maybe? But not at the cost of, like... missing on the, missing on these. These two will pay me. I don't think I care that much about this. This is fine. Take the 2 divs. Just 2 divs. Not the 200. Sure. I will definitely take the 2 divs. The main thing I need to do is make sure I don't die. TBH. Dying bad. I clicked mind over matter, did I not? Why was my ward going down? Tell me why the hell the ward was going down is what I want to know. Oh my god, fucking speedrunning filter. Two headhunter stacks. Surely this is enough to not randomly rip the dumb shit. And there's our fucking rarity room for lift. Let's just be a little careful on this. In case it looks laggy, it is also laggy for me, so it's not you guys. And it's not the stream. It's literally the game. It's running at like 3 FPS for me right now. Wow, really? Alright, we got our Adonia's buff back on. Alright, presumably we can fucking take our boon and get out of this map or something. I don't know. This shit is, like, not it. Whatever they did, it is ruining my shit. Alright, but the main thing is I got my all-res boon. What is your CPU? Hell if I know, sir. I need to go find out. I don't remember off the top of my head. But I do want to see if my CPU is getting overloaded by shit. Oh, no shit. DaVinci's still open. Hello. I probably don't need to have DaVinci open. That shit's pulling 1 billion resources. Well, that didn't do anything.
Not yet.
Yeah, I don't think I could, whatever the newest fucking DirectX patch is, it's like... I mean, this is running, though. Love how this build plays. Just a nice slideshow. Yo, 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 what did I miss? You did not miss anything. I found another Elder's Legacy. It's literally nothing. This is just throwaway content until a couple more boys pull up. We're gonna do crafting tonight. We're gonna do Poverty Early League craft learning. Oh, this was probably just loading the fucking shaders is why it was a nice slideshow, because now it's just running. I think it's because on the new patch I killed the shader cache, and so my shit wasn't working for a minute. And now it is. Siphoning Wand, that's an Adonia. The fucking shaders were loading. That's what was going on. That's why we had a slideshow, chat. We are chill now, but I still need to reset for Adonias. Build is completely balanced and fair, by the way. And it's not even close. Do you play other game and plan on streaming other games? Yo, Clouds, you're playing Caster. I'm disgusted. I've been playing Caster for fucking 4 weeks. I would definitely stream Deadlock. I don't think you guys will watch Deadlock. About to fucking eat shit over here, huh? I love Deadlock. I would 100% stream Deadlock. I was Oracle before the matchmaking change, which is the equivalent of like League Diamond, basically. But I don't know how watchable that is for y'all. So, but listen, I would enjoy the shit out of streaming it, though. Deadlock is one of my favorite games of all time. It is such a treat to play. Did you update your GPU driver since the newest patch? I did. That's why we were having. I spent that's why we were having the issues. The shaders were loading since the newest patch. We got a skill point. I don't fucking remember what we're pointing that skill point into. I think we're just picking up ES nodes. Yes, we are. Yeah. XU skill points are going into ES nodes. Alright. We are going to run a couple maps until some boys pull up. And then we are going to do our crafting shenanigans. We have been crafting up a storm on cheap shit. I'm just dumping the cheap shit that we made over here. I'm probably not gonna bore you guys with what the cheap shit consists of for now. I will eventually show it off. But yeah. Spent a few hours practicing SSFHC for the campaign race, and it's low-key making me hate the game. Gotta go back to my main. Why? Did you watch any of my videos before, or like did you come into it prepared at all? And what are you playing HCSSF on? Because if it's on Varashta, it should not make you hate the game. Varashta is fucking easy, bro. Like, I did my hardcore on Varashta. Our hardcore in Timmy's hardcore league. Our character's still alive. Also, Clouds, how can you hate me for playing this caster? It's literally a one-button build with Temporalis. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, how can you hate me for playing this body armor? You literally cannot. It's not allowed. Been playing multiplayer of Valve games since I was 6, but I'm not interested in Deadlock whatsoever for some reason. It looks awesome. It is awesome. Need to join your Discord to keep current with your content. Absolutely, sir. You definitely do. Let me pull up my Twitch and get you the Discord command. Yep, that one. And now, I actually gotta go to the fucking YouTube chat. My multi-stream platform is like not allowing me to it's not allowing me to just send a message because it doesn't know it's yeah, I don't know, it's weird. I guess there's no point in explaining it, but yeah. You got the Discord link. You should get yourself panels down on your Twitch for your socials, etc., etc. Probably should. Listen, I should do a lot of things. I'm a broke-ass basic bitch streamer. I don't even know how this shit functions. I'm too much of a boomer in a lot of ways. It's like... this lucky stuff. This lucky shit better be worth it. I'm gonna try it. I bet you it ain't worth it.
Right then. Who wants to get
I rolled... Oh! Okay. Game said, welcome back, buddy. I mean, it's only 20 div, but low-key more exciting than the whole fucking Elders. Low-key more exciting than a Legacy. Perfect chaos. Surely it's always perfect chaos here. It's fucked up that it's not the other stuff, but it's always just perfect chaos here. What is this? Okay, cool. Whatever, it's something. Alright. We go here. Go here, we go here. Go here. And then we go to the last one, and then we click a random bullshit, and then we go, and then we start.
Need a sec. Need a sec.
The fuck do I have Onslaught from?
One down. Who's next?
Why does this is... The hell do I have Onslaught from? Headhunter, question mark? I got some plain GFX on my PC somewhere. I should send you some when I get home. I find them. Plain GFX. What? What is your tablet setup for Expedition? I will show you after this map. Remind me again, please, Brian. Alright. We're probably just gonna run a couple maps, like maybe one more after this. Ooh, we are dying. We are dying, gentlemen. We are fucking... That was not great. And then we'll go back to our roots, which is crafting shit. This is literally just filler content while more boys pull up. That way I don't have to like redo the entire crafting session. If I show this, if I show the crafting to like 2.5 people, grand total, then everybody's gonna pull up and be like, yo, what did I miss? It's a whole crafting session. So we're just yapping and doing stuff. Oh, it's the axe charm. You right? You right. I haven't played this build in like a week. I've been working. By the way, first work week was fine, but also fuck working for a living. Okay, we are once again dying. Yeah, I hate playing EB. Which probably means that I'm gonna love playing Infernalist. So, one thing that we might do is just level a fucking Infernalist, chat. We might do Infernalist and chill stream at some point. As if y'all aren't sick of me running through the campaign 76 times. But hey, you guys can take note that if I'm doing it a shitload, y'all should probably do it a shitload too, because you'll get better at it, and it'll be like, oh, yay, League start. I know how this goes. This is easy. Bam, you win. Master Domain. And I'm gonna have to craft a new set of gear for the Infernalist with ward and shit, but we're gonna make it for cheap. Actually, ward gear is fucking cheap as hell to make. I might just do it. It is with a Temporalis, so I don't know if I want to Runeforge mine. That probably seems like a mistake. Oh, I realized why my ward went down too. I pressed the ward skill, powered by Vizium, so it did not go... None of the damage passed mana. Because I was, like, generally concerned for myself, but... Fucking streamer hasn't played his build for, like, 3 days, forgot how everything works. Also, resetting for Adonia is really cool. Should do it more often. Build does so much damage, I'd, like, just forget to put Adonia on. Just played a temporary foreign worker to do the campaign for you. Sir, you understand I don't hate doing the campaign, right? Like, it's not work to me like it is to all of you guys. I speedran it enough to where I'm, like, legitimately learning everything every campaign. And even if I'm not learning, I'm, like, trying to practice or PB on something or whatever else. It's literally just playing the video game for me at this point. And that's part of the reason why I'm trying to get a bunch of y'all to speedrun, because you do get to that point. I used to hate the campaign with a passion like the rest of you guys. It used to be a complete chore, and I was like, oh, I gotta level another character, fuck me. But now, it's like, yo, I get to level another character. Let's see what we can learn today. So it's actually become a benefit to run the campaign. Holy, this is why I don't play EB, because our mana got dumped and then we almost died. And then ES saved us, and then ES got dumped, and then mana saved us. This is actually like not playing EB. Might be the call. These drops are very sad, though. But sure. I promised you the tablet setup. That's because you're a temporary foreign worker. LOL, true. Tablet setup for Expedition. It's just effectiveness, waystone chance, and 2 random mods. They happen to have gold. The gold is whatever. Make an EB shaman? No. You still playing on the hardcore server? I haven't died, but I haven't played on the hardcore server. Like, it's still there. It exists. It's just not. I just haven't really. It was like, you know what I'm saying? You guys can ignore the gold. The gold is accidental. The other 3 mods I put on there on purpose. But yeah, it's like, it just wasn't fun content. It was really fun for me to play, but for the people, it was like, why are we watching this guy go at a snail's pace for no reason at all? Alright, we're running one more map chat, and then we're off to craft some shit. He went to jump into explosion and die, but hardcore he can't. Exactly. Exactly when. See, you know me at this point, brother. You know what I'm about. Where'd that Verisium at, though?
What's new?
And I guess we're gonna hit up our boy Pharaoh. And this shit is like way laggy.
Be safe.
Alright. Motherfucker. I know I clicked on some Verisium.
Smith at your service.
Cool. Picked up some rerolls.
All the best.
Evening, morning, afternoon, lovely people. Ego parties, welcome, sir. How's it going? When? It is going fantastic. Isn't Sacred Flame more damage? Is Sacred Flame more damage than this focus? Is that what you're asking me? Because that's hilarious. You think 60% gain as is more damage than this? Alright. Okay, cool. This is ass. That's good map. Good map. I guess we're paying for finding an Alder's Legacy and a Saga immediately upon logging in. I just gotta complain a little bit more. The game's gonna give me something. 2 divs? That's not good enough, game. You're gonna have to do better than that, bro. I don't give a fuck about your divs. Give me something real. That isn't a transferred wisdom rune. That would be... That's not really cool. Betrayal of Aldor. Holy... What garbage is this? What hot dog shit is that? Holy, what a map. Okay. 3 perfect exalts is something. It's not nothing. It's definitely not anything, but it's not nothing. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna pick up this shit. We're gonna pick up our exalts, and then what? Like, probably go like this, and then see if we could get into the last bit? Sure. You've convinced me, chat. That's what we'll do. Really? I guess we just only get to click one of these. I don't particularly care that much. Get our perfect exalts and GTFO.
Need more time. Another notch on the armor.
Immediately maxed on Rezas just off of like 4 headhunter stacks. Very nice. I don't feel like this damage is fair. The day I complained about loot, I got Headhunter from chancing and a Mage Blood drop. Nice, dude. I remember that. It's a good day. Yeah, the most I ever made in a single map was 1,000. And I still won't shut the fuck up about it. It's driving Nymph crazy. Because I drop a Mage Blood, 5 Sagas, and a Legacy in a single map. And that was when Mage Blood was 550 and Legacies were like 400 and Sagas were 50. It was like a 1200 diff map. I about shit my pants. And I wasn't even recording. It was so bad. It was like I wasn't streaming at the time yet either. It was literally right before I started streaming. Alright, I should probably reset my Adonia again. Nice. Alright, we click some divs.
Another notch on the helmet.
Alright, let's not be dying. Mr. Mosquito? Oof. Hey.
Need a sec.
Okay, Mr. Mosquito had things to say to us. We almost did not survive. If we're EB, we're dead, by the way. So, fuck EB. You'd never catch me playing that shit. I got so jealous when my friend dropped voices in his 7th ever simulacra. I'm hell yeah. How do you get 5 sagas? All the mods were it was one of the maps that said all the things are at least 7. And when you hit a 7, sagas on top. So I re-rolled into 3 of them and there was 2 naturals. So there was 2 natural sagas and a natural legacy. Then I re-rolled into 3 sagas, and then a Mage Blood dropped off the boss in the map. It was glorious. This build is a treat to play though, and like Expedition does jack your levels all the way up, so that's pretty cool. So that was a play-sesh rerolling is crazy. Yeah, well it's 7 minimum, so it's not actually a bad chance to hit. Do you also not run Archmage? I do not run Archmage. Do you see what, like, my damage and what my mana does? And also, I don't have the Spirit for Archmage. Cannot run this in an Archmage. We'd have to run a Scepter, and Scepter mods are ass. Like, we're picking up all this crit, spell damage, spell skills, cast speed, the gate. Like, I mean, this is... It's a really, really, really nice focus. And we get to socket cooldown into it, which helps with our blink. Let me bank up some complaints about not getting loot. My all at least 7's a shit. Listen, that's how it goes. I did 300 simus in the last few days, no voices. Only dropped a mirror. Fuck you. No voices, they just dropped a mirror. How dare you? Jesus Christ, you don't deserve a voices. How are you managing spirit? So the spirit is as follows. The cast on is free. I could technically speaking fit in another 30 aura if I switch this from cast on elemental ailment to crit, because the elemental ailment alt quality is res efficiency. So I could pick up a bunch of res efficiency because I could quality it to 20 and I could pick up enough to go over 30. Or maybe not. Maybe it's not enough. I don't know. I don't really necessarily care to it. So this is free. Blink is 60, but I put Communion to Blink and all the, you know, all the crazy shit. So Blink is free from Communion. And Cast On we're paying a hundo for. So that's the bulk of our spirit. And then Remnants we're paying 34. And then Siphon Elements we're paying a little bit more than 34 because of Catals. We're paying 36 for Siphon. And that's the spirit. YouTube chat seems to be much more active. It goes on and off. Sometimes YouTube chat is more active, sometimes Twitch is active. I have it. It's about an even split, honestly. I have both of them together. You guys have been more active for a minute. YouTube is asking meaningful questions, so I yap to them. I think I'm just gonna catch up with you here in a bit. Today I'm tired as fuck. Welcome, sir, and thank you for being here, and thank you for being around. Peace out, sir. I appreciate you. Appreciate you being by. Looking for voices and getting a mirror is crazy. Literally insane, bro. What the hell? Twitch sucks. Twitch has music. YouTube doesn't. Like, as a streamer, YouTube is terrible. At least UI and UX. 100%. Agreed on that. Hands down. I couldn't stand how Twitch is. I definitely like YouTube's UI and UX better. But as a streamer, YouTube is ass. It's harder to set up. It's much more picky about all the bit rates and all the bullshit. It's got an insane copyright. It's a whole pain in the ass to go through. Its control room, its integrations are ass. And to top it all off, this bitch even pays less. YouTube is just the worst for a streamer. I like, literally, if 40 of you, 30, 40 of you guys weren't showing up on YouTube, I wouldn't do it. I would not do it. If enough of you weren't like if YouTube had like 2-3 viewers, I would stop that shit immediately. I just wouldn't stream on it. But enough of you like watching on YouTube to where I'm like, all right, I can't cut the experience off for the boys. That's not really, it's not really kosher. So, but yeah, for me, not a fan of YouTube. All right, so we can craft some ward gear too. So you guys have seen how we make these. We pick these up in blue with 2 mods, usually a flat and a res. Slap it with rarity. Slam a random suffix. We do this for like 10 of them with the suffix exalt. Greater slam a prefix. On the ones that are good, we rib and we reveal it with reroll, basically. As a consumer, being able to pause and rewind is just too good. You could do that on Twitch. Your streamer is just dumb and doesn't know how to set that up for you. You could literally do that on Twitch. No wonder all these big streamers dodge YouTube once their exclusive contract is up. Yeah, I don't know what's all what, but YouTube players better though. Yeah, I mean, listen, I like YouTube as a consumer. I watch YouTube as a consumer all the time. And I don't think I'll ever get away with YouTube videos. Like, obviously, that's definitely fantastic. But their streaming platform for a streamer is ass. It's like I think they treat us like dirt for some reason. I don't know why. I guess they figure because like the video's already there, the streaming is kind of natural, which is fine, whatever. But is what it is. There's 17 people on YouTube, and I'm pretty sure there's only like 5 of yous on Twitch. So more people are actually watching on YouTube. Yeah. Correct. So either way, that's all neither here nor there. I am definitely in love with my setup now because I was doing some jank shit. And then I talked to Scorp, and Scorp is like my savior. Because he gave me some tips, and I was like, oh, this is so much better, brother. Holy. Just cut out so much work for no reason. Anyway. We are going to make monk booties. So we're going Omega Poverty here. Like, remember how we made the monk build for like 100 something, 120 divs? We are thus far. This was like 3, this was like 2, and this was like 2. We're like 7 divines into this thing. So we're about to take it away. Alright, Sekima Magic. Double count you guys have seen this story before. We're gonna go energy shield, and I think N shield local is what we want. I think I'll click 42 just to look at tiers because I'm too lazy to see it. Yeah, 42 is correct. Ooh, I'm so good. I even remember the tiers. Nice. All right, increased energy shield 80, count 1. This one's gonna be count 1 also. Fire res, cold res, lightning res. And these are all 36s. We want it magic. We want it 1. We don't want it. It's not going to be fractured, so it doesn't matter. But we don't want it sanctified or corrupted in case somebody is a fucking maniac. All right, chat. Look at that. We're going to make some booties. All right, I'm gonna pick those up and not be a website streamer while I'm picking these up. So, you know, you guys will just see me teleporting. I can read chat while I pick it up. I think a person starting streaming is more likely to get an audience faster by doing YouTube videos compared to starting streaming raw on Twitch with 0 viewers. Why do you think I took so long to start streaming, bro? I started YouTube videos like 6 or 7 months ago. I just waited until like 10 people would show up. We're picking these up for 5 exalts, by the way. I just wanted to have a couple of people being around so that I could like actually interact with someone, you know? Because there's nothing worse than trying to stream to 0 viewers. First of all, nobody scrolls down that far. Nobody cares. And second of all, like, that shit's just draining. You sit there alone and nobody's there and it's depressing. It's like the adult equivalent of being the weird kid in high school. Like, nobody wants to talk to you. You're just like, what the fuck? You could run the best stream ever. You could have top-notch content, entertainment, everything. And still it be nobody would want to watch. It's terrible. But you, unless you're schizo, streaming to no one is depressing. 100%. I finally finished the elemental staff craft. You're gonna have to show it to me. Use the exclamation mark IGN command and link it to me. And apparently our game crashed. So, you know, well, not a game crash, but whatever that hideout is, we're not going to that one. I'm going to a different one. Yeah, it's T2. We're doing Poverty Craft. I'm simulating early craft. The whole point of this is to make a build under like 20 divs. And also show you guys some early league profit crafts. This is like the theme. You'll see with tomorrow's video. Tomorrow's video is gonna have the quarterstaff and the how we made this, how we made this, and how we made this. All 3 of these are on the video. Look at that quarterstaff, by the way, for 2 divines. Imagine this shit for 2 divs. Like, early league 2 divs, too. Not like current league 2 divs also, but early league 2 divs. Look at that shit. We did hit a 1 and 3, though, so that's pretty fucking lucky. Isn't 2 flat Ellie plus Wed better than 3 flat Ellie? No, 3 flat Ellie is better. 3 flats is better. In the end game, anyway. Early on, it varies. The reason that it's better is your increased is not local. Your increased is competing with stuff like this. All of your increased are getting dumped into one bucket. Exclamation mark IGN. Use the command, sir. Alright. We got... So, we got our opulences. You guys have seen this movie before. And now, we're gonna go and fill the suffixes, and they're gonna be mostly ass, but it is what it is. Alright, so everything is 3 prefix, 1 suffix. So some of these are really terrible, but most of them are like fairly livable. Some of these life regen boots I'm inclined to like throw away, not even waste the divs, the exalts on it. But I guess graders are cheap, so we're just gonna go. This step you got to be careful to only slam at once. So life regen and tier 4 hybrid. I hate that. I hate that so much. 25 MS. Oh. Life and tier 4 int, deleting the set cursor. Yep. Candidate for deletion at cursor. This is hybrid ES and int. I don't love it, but it's fine. Life and bad lightning resist. Goodbye. Deleted at cursor. Don't even care about this shit. Hybrid with int. This is a candidate for complete deletion. This is a candidate. 30 MS is not unreasonable. We could live with 30 MS. This is like fine. Life regen and life. Goodbye. Stun threshold and terrible int. Ugh. Stun threshold and chill duration. Honestly, goodbye. I'm not even gonna waste money on you. Alright, so we're gonna see how these land. I mean, obviously, early league, you're not deleting anything at cursor, right? You're, like, trying to peddle whatever you can immediately, but... So, this is our quarterstaff. Nice. You're gonna have to div it a little bit better, but cool. Very nice. How much did that cost you? True Aussie. Hi, Keeson. Thank you for more down to basics kind of guides. Hell yeah, brother. I have no issues at all running tier 15, 16 maps. I drop so many items and yet feel I get nothing good. Bases and rares. I price check, not good, so I vendor sell. How do you determine what's good to keep as your mapping? When I watch crafting videos, they spend hundreds and hundreds of chaos orbs to craft, but without all that standby currency. So what you're running into is the problem you're running into, Aussie, is it's late league. So you're looking at 10% of the population. So the stuff that would sell for 50 divines early, 20 divines early, even 10 or 5 is completely worthless. It's worth like exalts now because so many buyers have exited the market and there's such a surplus because when us here's the thing that most people don't realize: when a seller exits, all of his items remain on the market, so the market gets artificially inflated with supply. But when a buyer exits, the demand's no longer there. Somebody has to be active to buy it, but they don't have to be active to sell it. They could just dump their shit in the tab and leave it alone. So, and yes, like when you buy it, their item does disappear and there's not a person to go back and recraft. But sometimes people will pop in and see if their shit sold and just recraft a couple of things. But that's all neither here nor there. Your population's so small right now. So that's normal. Right. Well, and that's just Steam, so it's a little bit more now, right? Because the Steam doesn't count the natural client and they don't count console players, and we are shared completely. Before async trade, league was more profitable. No, because more people would quit sooner because async trade is such a huge QL. It keeps players playing. It's all about the same thing, but it's just it is how the market works. You think I should div it more? It's been over a mirror. Yeah, you have to div it more. Your fire min rolled on the maximum side. You need your flats maxed out and your 20. I mean, it is what it is. You're gonna have to spend money. Because like, look at our div. I mean, wet is easier to div, but it's like if it was even halfway on the max, it would be fine. But for these, you mostly are looking at max rolls. By the way, the min rolls are like whatever, but the max rolls is what's most important here. So True Aussie, sorry, I get distracted with my ADHD. I haven't finished the thing. What you so what you're feeling is normal right now. I wanted to start with that. That was like part 1. And so you won't have that feeling when you play early league. That's why like the first month of a league start, like the first week is absolutely magical, but the first month is great. So playing early is definitely like the best quality trade experience you get. As far as finding stuff that's good, when it's late in the league, all your demand, even if people are playing, has been pushed up because so much gear and loot and all that stuff has been acquired. The market naturally gets top heavy. So what you're looking now is for things that are decently top heavy. You're not really picking up rares off the ground in PoE except for the first week. So I wouldn't look at rares or bases almost at all. What you're looking for is the stuff that the crafters, the high-end people use. So like if you run Abyss, Omens of Light, if you run Ritual, the Whittlings, the Chaos, and the Annul Omens are really nice. If you run Expeditions, Alder's Sagas, Alder's Legacies, and of course Astrid's Creativity, just tier 0 unique, some of them, belts obviously. So you want to like specialize into a strat, especially if you're early on. You could literally like you could literally just run some Abyss with some basic tablets and fish for Omens of Light. So you're looking for spendable stuff, not so much craftable stuff. Like being able to build these kinds of items does take a lot of currency and invest in game knowledge, and as a newer player you don't have that. So don't over index on looting rares off the ground or creating rares. Index on the crafting mats. You're there to sell shovels, so figure out how to sell shovels. All right, you have another roll for us. Let's see, let's compare it. 177, you're 228, 351. It's like, it's not bad. It's not bad. Honestly, if you're done with it, I would probably leave it there. I love the fate. I mean, it's like just barely good enough. I don't love it. I don't love it. I don't love it. Here's how you could tell. Hello, game? Hello, game. Brother, I'm pressing my price checker. Fucking overlay. I closed it one time and now this fucking thing is moody. Alright. Are you working now? Alt Shifty, is it? Alright, cool. Finally, you're working. Great. So this is what I meant to show you. You want to see this? It gives you the total DPS, 1000.3. The next Divine is actually slightly worse. Keep checking your DPS on the Divine. And just push it up to as high as you can. This is going to be your marker because DPS is only going to count your prefixes. None of this shit's counted into your DPS. Well, I guess the 20% is. So you just stop on the 20% and check your DPS. So you use the price checker to calc it. And then once you get like you get 1020 or 1015, 1030, it's gonna be good. 4%, yeah. Yeah. True. 4% of the stuff. Tarkov was like that at some point, but now every wipe all says Twitch drops campaign along with it gives a ton of loot, so the early life magic is lost for Tarkov. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, if they... The reason that PoE is so good, so many people keep coming back to it, is because they didn't bitch out and give us a very easy, like, we've played a bunch of leagues, right? Even in PoE 2, we're 2 years into the dev cycle. And at this point, we're, about to hit league number 6? So many companies would just give in and go, okay, we're gonna give people campaign skips, and we're gonna give people like easier money on reset, and we're gonna give them this, we're gonna give them that. Like, Once Human is the perfect example of that. The first time playing through Once Human was a magical fucking experience. It was so good. Just so good. But then you come back and you're like, you got this jacked up character, you just breeze through everything, and you're like done with playing the game in 3 days. If they didn't do a complete wipe and just make this shit hard at the very beginning for everybody, not as many people will play their stuff because the magic is gone. So, props to them. I mean, they're on point. GGG as a devs are freaking amazing at this. What's the LED DPS I want to reach with it? Higher than 1,000. Higher than 1,000 to where you're happy with it. 1010, 1020, 1030, something like that. When it looks like it's near max, you're like, okay, cool. $34, yes, I should take. I should have taken 34. Think I hit it here. 49, 30. Yes. Yeah, buddy. You stop here. I mean, it's 1,003, but you stop here for sure. For sure. Your top ends are solid. I don't think it's literally like you're 7 off, you're 1 off, and you're 9 off there, and it's still a max rolled crit. Yeah, I would stop there. And you're max rolled in the cold prefix, you're like mid-ranged on the fire, like this is good enough. I think you stop right there 100% of the time. So this is like the tougher part with boots. Fresh Rust serves a ton of fun unless they're multiple Chinese clans. Bro, I cannot imagine fucking playing Rust.
All right.
I don't like PvP in my survival game at all. Guess we're gonna slap these and reroll. $30 MS, we click that every time. 30 ADS, nope. 32 ES, sure, whatever. 64 ES, yeah, whatever. Alright, so we want the 30 MS one, and there's another 30 MS one somewhere. That one. Like, I think I'm gonna make another set of boots, because what I'm looking for is MS flattened percent, and they all hit hybrid, and that's ass. Like, it doesn't normally happen like this. Let me see if I... Also, these, by the way, early game, these are profit. They won't sell for now, but, like, These are literally profit crafts you do early on. Alright, we are gonna go pick up some more of these. I have vivid memories of many base defense, raiding other bases. It's more about than the survival part, though. Yeah, I mean, Rust is for a particular type of player, right? And I am not that player. The other thing I would play and stream for you guys is going to be 7 days. 7 days is very roguelike. I wouldn't stream you regular 7 days, though. I play, for 7 days to die, I play the Undead Legacy mod, which makes the game a lot harder. It, like, times 10 the difficulty, and then I play it on either max or one-off max. So, like, zombies two-shot you from the start of the game. It's actually like very, but the problem with 7 days is it's not Undead Legacy is on a like an alpha version right now until he releases the update and ups the graphics. It looks a little bit shitty, and it's a very technical type of playthrough. It's not something that's like, yes, you're walking around looting boxes and hitting zombies, but what's interesting about it is the aspect of roguelike. 7 days is the closest thing to like conceptually to how PoE is from almost any game that I've ever played, because there's so many knowledge bits on like recipe, specifically in Undead Legacy, recipes and spawn locations and like where certain items come from and how to get this and when you're going to need this item and when you're going to need that item, and like crafting your base and your positioning and how you fight and the skills and what you pick, and like there's just so much to it that I find it really, really, really interesting. So, that being said, I don't know that it'd be that interesting for you guys to watch it. Unfortunately. But that's on the topic of you're asking me about will I play other games. Alright, so... You motherfucker, that hybrid is the worst shit ever. Okay, tier 2, tier 2. With a fire res, that's actually not horrible. Oh, tier 1, tier 1. The best boot. Okay. Okay, these are really good. Okay. These are really nice. Alright, so... I mean, it's kind of a shit thing to do, but I'm just gonna do the expensive ones. We hit MS on these, and it's GG's. Bam! Got it. We got our boot. Bam! We got another one. Alright, and another one. May I request a guide video, maybe before next league, for the startup knowledge? A day in the life of how do you find, price check, and determine how to make some good initial currency. Since you are right, late league is rough, but early days understanding the flow of chart of how you work things out would be ace. I often find many videos talk about how to make this particular boot weapon, then everyone makes it, and usually there are videos that involve already having a ton of currency. I'd be interested in when reach tier X mapping, when finding X items, your process to determine what's important to focus on your profit. What sites? How do you check on Craft of Exile? It's PoEDB. How do you price it? How would you pivot? Most people reference these other sites, but also never show what they do on them, and it's pretty rough to navigate. Boy, do I got a surprise for you. Alright, so... You've obviously have seen my stuff. But from that message, I could tell that you haven't delved into my history of videos. So this one, that's the currency. This is the investing guide for early. So that's not everything though, because there's more. There's a lot more stuff. There is a huh. So I have where's my anatomy of a craft? This is how you use the tools and how you make the tools. So that's searching for crafts, PoEDB, Craft of Exile, all that. Um, and again, one thing I will tell you is they're relatively cursory. They're not like Omega Deep. They're in layman's terms. So you either need a lot of friends or free time for that one, though. Well, for a part of it, not for everything. That video does give you the hardcore strategy, but don't forget, I also go over the Atlas strategy in there. So once you get to maps, I literally show you where to put the Atlas points and what to farm and what to do and where to go and how to optimize your early currency gains. Then the video that's coming out tomorrow is how we made these things. And that's going to give you basically the ability to make early gear, make early investments. So you could see exactly, like, I make the weapon, I make the body armor, we made the tiara on stream, we made these boots on stream. The method for all of these is the same. You could take this method and apply it to all 4 pieces. And if it gets found and fucked up and they're like expensive, you can translog your own bases and source them that way. You could also change it to a different base. You could go down a tier or up a tier. If sleek jackets are taken, you could go to falconers, which have 5% MS on them. Or you could literally go to PoEDB and look at all the bases and go, okay, falconers and sleeks are expensive. Just go down one. Same thing for this. Kamasan is tier 2. Ancestral is the tier 1 tiara, and the difference is 6 ES. I just make Kamasans because they're so cheap. For 6 ES base, it's kind of silly not to make Kamasans. But if they get close in price, just switch to Ancestrals. And if either one of them are too expensive, then you go to tier 3. Tier 3 is another like 5 or 6 ES off of Kamasan. It's not even that bad. Same thing with these boots. If Sekimas are too expensive, you drop down a level. You go to the next one, etc., etc., etc. Doesn't the Atlas tree change with every league? I mean, this shit is never gonna change. Like, why would they ever change this? It's just dropping essences. It's not like, okay, so they move it and put it in a different part. Find where the fuck the essences are and click on the essences. Like, they might change this node. This might get nerfed or adjusted. But I bet you they never change these two. They'll never change this or that. And early on, I tell you to go for the abrasion and for either battle or sorcery, depending on what's better and what you think. Perfect battle, perfect sorcery. Either one of those two, both of them are worth money. As a caster, I would probably go perfect sorcery because I need it for me. So, like, this stuff is never changing. When the fuck is this gonna ever be different? Like, even if they move the nodes around, who cares? You get the idea. You're picking up essences on here and just basic juice. And then you're picking up the tablets. Like, that is probably the most prone to change. But this is literally what I tell you to get. None of these are anything crazy. They're never going to, like, revolutionize how fucking essences work. That's the core basics of the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's never going to be different. And then, like, where Abyss is might change, but that strat is timeless. I will be linking that fucking video to people 2 years from now. Same thing with the Abyss. They're never gonna change how this shit works, and it's always gonna be expensive. This is like the pillar, the central pillar of the entire crafting system is this Abyss shit, and especially early on. So that's always gonna be money. So, and also, the jackpotting thing with Rogue Exiles on the Abyss for your Heart of the Wells, those are always going to be good. Oh, I linked videos on YouTube, brother. Fuck me. That's what I get for being on shared stream. Here you go. This one is investing guide. And that one is using and making the tools. And then search through my video history. So, this will at least give you some basics. I just hopped in, didn't know my speakers were max volume, idiot upon getting on. Fuck me, I'm sorry. So, Aussie, besides those, go ahead and, like, just peruse through the most recent videos. There's going to be a lot of value in those. Like, you don't have to watch the entire university course on it, but, like, that shit might just be worth it, bro. Alright, so we're gonna dump all of these because I frankly couldn't be asked. We would obviously sell these on League Start. But, like, this is simply to... Look at how good this shit is, chat. Just like, 3 pieces for a few divines. 4,000 energy shield. Come on now, chat. Not a single, not amulet, no nothing. The 2 I had on my watch later I haven't gotten to, so that answers for me. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of different things. So, the video that comes out tomorrow is how we made the weapon and the body armor, which is going to be, like, that's going to be valuable in its own for you too. That's early. And then the other one that I want you to watch, and that's by far my most popular one, so you might start with that one, because that one was recorded 2 weeks into the league. Actually, it's my second most popular one. My most popular one is on the crafting tricks. But watch this one. This is 200 div per hour crafting. And this is with actual League Star prices. Now, that video ruined that market. But on it, I have, like... I have the helmet method, the boot method, an amulet, and I don't think I do a jewel. I think I do 3. Maybe there's something else too. And it's slightly different from your League Star variation, because for that, for the week 2 craft, we actually don't, like when we have a blue item, instead of slamming the suffix with a suffix greater, what we do is we change the order of operations. So once we essentially once we get to the point of here, I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna kill a light for this. Essentially, once we get to a point where we pretend this intelligence was a resistance and the spirit was a defense, once we get to a prefix and 2 suffixes, what we do is then we use a prefix rib, and we don't use the ancient, we use the regular one. And once you have 2 prefix and 2 suffix, we go and we hit it with a double grader. So that's more efficient kind of 2 weeks into the league, instead of how we did it on the last one where we'd hit a single suffix with a basics exalt and we hit a single prefix with a grader, because prefix necromancy and ribs aren't expensive 2 weeks into the league. So that's how we make that craft, and then we decide to go reveal or not reveal, because the prices of the necromancies and the ribs end up dropping into the second week. Like what I'm showing you early is like day 3, day 4 crafts, because this stuff right here, let me put this back. So all these things, these are expensive early. Whereas the omens here, these are never expensive. So and the greater exalt, these things are never expensive. So we prioritize crafting with those early on and not using as much of this if we can help it. But then down the line, this shit becomes basically free. And only the rerolls start being expensive. So now, once this is basically free, then we start incorporating them more. But early in the league, these are half to a third of a div. So, just FYI. It's a little bit of adjustment of methods. But that's all neither here nor there. Let me put quality on this. But like, we've gotten to a point where we spend 10 divs making 4 pieces of gear, and we're at 4k energy shield. Like, I think that's incredible for the ability. I mean, how do you beat that? Most people like don't even get that in the end game. Oh yeah. That's where we're at, chat. The viewership, excuse me. The viewership is kind of weird. So, there were times where Twitch would be getting like 40 people and YouTube is getting like 10 or 20. Now it's flipping. YouTube is getting like 30 people and Twitch is like 8 or 9. So, but that's all neither here nor there. Once they start releasing more videos, more people will join us, and we'll have some more yappers and chatters, and we're gonna be there. So it may be about the hours. It's definitely about the hours. It's definitely about the hours. Starting this late is kind of shit. Most of my viewers are on in the afternoon EST, so I have a lot of European viewers, like a lot of European viewers, dude. Most of them are not US time, so this is too early for most of my viewers. It's really weird. I would have expected more United States viewers, but no, not at all. Guess my content is more suited for the Europeans. But it is what it is. I mean, there's a bunch of you guys here. Like, it's not really about the numbers. There's enough people to like have some entertaining interaction in chat. Fuck it, that's good enough, bro. I'm down with that. So what we need to figure out is if we're gonna speed level an Infernalist and then craft ward gear, or if we're gonna run more Varashta regular speed runs. I think I've done enough regular speed runs to where you guys are sick of it. So YouTube doesn't have a poll feature, so for those of you on YouTube, if y'all want to pop over to Twitch for this, I'm about to start a poll on what we're about to do next. So, typing the poll, y'all. What's the one thing you really like in PoE you don't want to see get changed? And equally, what's the one thing not in the game that you really want to see implemented? Are you talking PoE 2 or PoE 1? All right, chat. Poll started on Twitch. What? Poll hasn't started. Content doesn't meet guidelines. What? Oh, it didn't like the word twink. Stupid. PoE 2. So, one thing that I really like that I want to get changed. One thing I really like that I don't want changed. No campaign skip is probably like the number one thing, unironically. As much as a hot take and hate that I would get for this, I think campaign skip would ruin the game. I think the shit needs to be hard. It needs to be painful. It needs to kick you in the fucking nuts immediately. Because at first, it's one of those counterintuitive things. Let me explain before you start screaming. It's one of those counterintuitive things where it seems like a lot of pain, a lot of barrier to entry, a lot of like, I don't want to do this. Why does it need to be this hard? Why do I need to do it so many times? Like, these fucking wolves, Grim Tangle, I hate this shit. It sucks. What the hell? But once you get good enough to overpower it, and you retain actual skills, and you treat it like a roguelike, and you start to, like, outplay the bullshit of the game, the feeling of power and accomplishment, and the meaningful, like, campaign playthrough that this gives is second to none. It's actually insane how they nailed the campaign. I feel like they nailed the fucking campaign. Like, they just put it on point. So I think the campaign skip would be the one thing I don't want a campaign skip. Did you see a clip of Zizaran talking about not a campaign skip, but a changing campaign for new characters based on world changes made by the first playthrough? Cool idea, but honestly, like, the way that it is now, I'm completely fine with the way that it is now. I don't know if Ziz speedruns or not, but once you start speedrunning, you unlock PoE, the roguelike, for yourself. Like, I promise you, try to do some speedrunning, you get a whole new game out of it. You just literally unlocked a different game for the price of $0. I don't hate the idea. Like, it could be cool. I would like for it to be like an opt-in. I would like for that to be the opt-in because, like, I am gonna want to do the practice for next league, and like just getting better at the game is absolutely incredible. Now, Aussie, I will tell you one thing that I absolutely hate and would just so passionately disgusted by, cannot stand, want to remove it immediately. Three things I cannot stand, would like pay any amount of money to get rid of that shit. Stun on sprint is the dumbest fucking idea I've ever heard of. Deleted from the game. Does not need to be there. Idiotic, moronic, stupid. Kill it with fire. Hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. Second, it's going to be the lack of layout control. I don't understand why I need to click on this and I get this random bullshit. I don't care to run another Vault City, another Sun Temple, another Mire, another Forge. I don't want to do it. I just don't want to fucking do it. I want layout control. This is dumb. Let me play the game the way I want to play. This is garbage. This makes me not want to play the Atlas. I hate it. Hate it. Can't fucking stand it. So, those are two things that are just across the board. Them doubling down on all of this, so fucking dumb. And then, number 3 is like a tie between a bunch of things. Monster push, completely wrong in the game. I don't see why I need to like have 4 wolves collide with me and then get pushed 6 meters into a wall, get just gangbanged in a corner, or get pushed into some boss mechanic. Like, the push is so out of proportion, it's stupid. I don't understand why it's like that. The push is just crazy in the game. It doesn't need to be like this. So that's one tie. The second tie is cities. hate the fucking cities. Just why? Like, who thought this was a good idea? Let's search for these and like, I know this has been beaten to death, but like, let's go hunting for this bullshit. Then put delirium. Do you see how I put a delirium here, a delirium here, a delirium? Like, I had to put 4 of these bitches on. Still didn't cover the whole city. Come on, bro. Like, who said this was smart? This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen, okay? So, by far the worst. These are in order, by the way. Stun on sprint, kill it with fire. Lack of layout control, kill it with fire. Just dumb. Monster push, some tweaks. This could be fixed. Keep it in the game, no problem. But this can be fixed. Freaking cities, kill it with fire. We don't want it. 4 tablets on cities is so dumb. I just can't stand it. I'm so much more passionate about the things that I can't stand in the game than the things that I like. It's kind of crazy. Opt-in would be based on SSF. No world changes in SSF. No idea, honestly, how that would even work with this idea, but it could be cool. My heart dropped a bit when I first encountered the Waterways like map on the endgame. Bro, there's so many bad maps. Like, just the general layouts on maps are so bad in the endgame. Like, over 50% of their maps are terrible. Like, this is why I end up wanting to play Temporalis, is because it lets me skip their stun. It lets me skip their stupid mechanics, and it lets me skip their push. I'm actively figuring out ways to not engage with half of their game design in the end game. I don't think it should be like that. For how good they did the campaign, like, okay, stun on sprint is idiotic. Get that. First of all, take me out of stun, put it into a slow, make me take extra damage, do it on chill, fucking stun me for 4 seconds. Are you high? Who thought it was a good idea? Like, whatever. For how good they did the campaign, it's so weird that they fucked up the end game so badly, and then they had an option to like completely get away from this bullshit of an Atlas right here, and then they doubled down on it. Come on, man. Like, I get that you put man hours into this, but this does not feel like a place where I live. This to me isn't like, I opened this Atlas up after a league of mapping. By the way, this is a lot of mapping for me. Like, this amount of expedition and this amount of stuff that I've done here and all this and all that. Like, right? I played it a lot. You see, like, I'm still scrolling. And that's just the expedition. And keep in mind, this is on random layouts. But a big part of the reason why this was done that way, I'm still scrolling, by the way. Like, bro, I'm still scrolling. I'm still fucking scrolling. Holy. Okay, we reached the end. So, that was just the expedition. Plus, we did the regular Atlas. So, and then I did some ritual in here. And we did some cities with ritual. And then we did some stuff over here. And then we went over, and then I tested breach. Like, this is a lot more mapping than what I've done before. This is like a lot of mapping for me. So don't get me wrong, they definitely did well as far as like the way this end game is. But this, to me, this is how much mapping I've done. This does not feel like a world that I've explored or engaged with. I look at this, and this does not create the feeling of like, look how cool the end game is and how much I've done. This is like PTSD suffering, the bullshit maps that I've been through, the stuff I would have rather not engaged with. Like, it doesn't create the feeling that they want to create. This isn't a world I explored or a part that I want to live in. This is a collection of random bullshit that I've suffered through. That's what I see. And it shouldn't be that way. Like, don't forget about the Delirium passive that doubled tablet effects and started the league. They quadrupled down on cities at the beginning. Fuck that. Just so bad. Sprinting getting stunned is terrible. Make PoE 1 feel so much better when you have a Quicksilver Flask at low levels. We ran it like an elephant space. Yeah, I mean, maybe we don't need PoE 1 levels of zoom, right? Like, my 2 divine KB clustering and Freesia is faster than my multi-mirror poison archer with like herald proliferation in PoE 2 during Temple League. It's obviously not as fast as a Temporalis character, but like literally a 2 divine KB clustering is faster than a multi-mirror bow character with like MS stacking on a Pathfinder. K, like you missed the balance, alright? Like you fucked it up. It doesn't need to be Temporalis level speed, but like, come on, bro. The way the speed is definitely not in the right place. And the stun on sprint needs to die. Like, immediately. Somebody needs to take stun and sprint out back and just 2 in the back of its head. But yeah. The start of the Atlas with meaningful progression felt great and then made the Infinite Atlas feel even more meh. Right, like this into like this into this with this, like the first 3 screens of the Atlas. Mwah. Chef's kiss, nailed it. Fucking great, great, great. Fuck this. This can be deleted. This is burn it with fire. Hate this. Can't stand it. Great, 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 great. Love all this. Once you step out here, kill it with fire. I don't want none of this shit. I don't want none of this shit. Everything down there. None of this. I don't want none of that. This is all PTSD land. Terrible. Just terrible. This was like pretty cool. And that's just because I hate the regular mapping. And by the way, one of my favorite things that they added this time, this line right here kept me playing. Corrupted Waystone open a random map area when used on basic maps. I was able to normalize these shitty, terrible ass maps into regular random stuff. Having to hunt for breach stronghold sucks also. I can only imagine. Getting back to the center of the Atlas every time you gotta go to a league hub makes it so much worse. You don't have to go back to the league start, bro. Alright, I'm gonna teach you something. Check it out. So, we're an expedition. Alright, watch this. You want to go to the Delirium to anoint your shit. Mouse over here. Control left click. Bam. Don't have to go nowhere. Now it does take you back there. But you can control left click onto anything. Now go back to your expedition. Easy. I'm smart, so before I leave, I bookmark it. Sometimes it does bug out, so takes a minute to load apparently. There you go. Like, just remember to bookmark your shit. The 4 grands I don't care about. So just keep your expedition bookmarked here and that's it. Hitting the nail on the head with the map feeling like a very uncomfortable place. Uncomfortable, soulless, 100%. I literally cannot stand how this is. Like it's definitely not my favorite. I just they did not do well with this. Like this whole design, not great. I don't know how many people like it. Maybe they themselves like it. The feedback that I'm hearing from people is we hate it. They built such a good game and such a good skill system and such a fantastic economy that this bullshit right here is getting carried by everything else that PoE 2 is. It's so good in all of their aspects. It's like 95 out of 100, 95, 96, 97. That this 20 out of 100 bullshit of an Atlas is just getting drug forward. Like, literally on the back of everything else that this game is. Because if this game Was it nearly as good in all of its other aspects? I would have uninstalled this shit just for this end game right here. Would have uninstalled it first league, never went back. I hate this end game. I was waiting for Kamo to get off the ads. Do you have build guides? Not per se, but I do have a mobalytics for the Varashta speed leveling. I the thing is I'm playing Corbin's build and I'm playing Otter's build. So I'm playing two builds that already have guides. I don't like the Masters at all. I just want to Alk and go. Well, you can Alk and go with Masters. Just set one up. I mean, yeah, it's like set up for Alk and go. But honestly, this is probably the best addition for me for the league. This line right here, random map area. Because, like, you'll get to a place like a fucking, like, Val City. And you just don't want anything to do with the layouts that they give you. Like, seriously, chat. These are like an extra. These are terrible, but this shit is extra special. Sun Temple has actually gotten better, but like, still an ass layout. Vault City? Are you kidding me? The Assembly? The Bazaar? Like, fuck these. Nothing makes me happier than slapping a corrupted map into an augury and getting a savannah. I'm like, yes. Yes, my love. I almost don't want to run corrupted cities on these because, like, Oasis and Channel are pretty reasonable layouts. Mine Shaft can eat a dick, though. Like, I want no part of that. But it's like Savannah, Sandspit, freaking. What was the other one that's got, like, the lake in the middle with the boss? Just open area maps. Like, why can't I run the equivalent of dunes in this game? It's just crazy. Bad map turned to good map. Happy. Good map turned to bad map. Sad. Always forget to turn off the Jado option. Good maps. Yes, sir. Nothing is worse than getting a mire on top of a savannah. It feels as bleak as fuck. Everything is dark. Fair enough. I like the idea of exploring the world, but the Atlas doesn't actually feel like that in practice. It really doesn't. I don't think they did anything with it at all. Chat, I missed your vote. Can somebody tell me what you guys voted? What won? I got ADHD and forgot. I wonder if, as a streamer, it'll tell me what the last vote was. Oh, maybe my event thing will do it. No, it doesn't. Oh. Infernalist speed leveling or Infernalist crafting? I need to run to not be lazy and do my taxes. Thank you for the chats. Absolutely, Aussie. Come back and see us. Don't forget to join the Discord, bro. You'll get notifications. You can get custom help in there. That's my one bit of advertising, is join the Discord. You'll find it useful. There's 500 people in there, by the way. I appreciate the sub, sir. Appreciate the sub. Yes, you, Uasua. Yes, thank you. Uasua did the Discord thing. I'm gonna link it in the YouTube chat. So, there you go. Which Discord? That one. That's my Discord. Let me see. I haven't checked how many people we have in a hot minute. I think it was like 500 or something. We have 597 members. But yeah. Okay, so Infernalist leveling it is. Caster leveling is chill. We got all sorts of leveling. We should have a leveling belt. Quicksilver, bismuth, silver, sulfur. Yes, sir. That's our leveling belt. Okay, what else? We got the overall life sprig. Sure. We should have some uniques. I guess we'll pull out uniques when we do it. It don't matter. Alright. We're not gonna SSF it. We're gonna speed level it. We're gonna go witch.
Foul witch! Your very own
Keeson 17. The numbers keep going up. Twink leveling, hell yeah. Yes, sir. I don't think there's a point in running the campaign, because I mean, I don't think there's a point in running
First ones. You're alive.
I would appreciate it if you could.
a timer on this. Especially because I'm pretty chill with, like, what this is gonna be like. So, we're just gonna blast through this shit.
The dead rise again. Oh, I'm going to like it here.
Which has a really good... Don't forget to click the additional skeleton, by the way, on the witch if you're ever leveling it. Because you only start out with 2, and you can immediately click a third one off the scepter. Because the 2 are passive, and the third one takes spirit. And you immediately get granted spirit. And then on a witch, when you're fighting the fucker, you want him in this corner, and you want to be able to bind your target thing. So, I'm trying to target my minions onto the miller. So you can see how they're like basically ignoring everything else. It's because I had the command to fuck up the miller,
Please come inside.
and then we can wait for the thing.
Ren, Smith. Now, if you could channel your... Go well.
All right, he's going to talk to that. We're gonna go Una.
I fear this land. Thin
So,
it's beautiful.
all right, goodbye.
Cute girl.
All right, leveling. Immediate life sprig. Level 1, skeletal minions. Yeah, actually, we're gonna sell this to a vendor. Immediate Megidords. Immediate this. We can put painters on for now. We get an immediate tabby. This is like chaos. We are not gonna do any attack stuff, so we're just gonna put mana rings on. This is the basic Wanderlust. This is our threaded focus. That's fine. We'll probably level the Spark most likely, TBH, because Spark is just too easy. And then we got MS cast speed and double gains on the Heart of the Well, so we may as well keep that around. We'll put a Grey Make on there. Eventually we'll go Onslaught Helmet. Eventually we're gonna go for this thing too. Maybe we don't organize it like that. Maybe we like do something better with this, but we'll see, I guess. So we don't really care about any of these things. These will show up later. That's not a big deal. We should have enough gems probably to like do the things. So there should be rapid casting. We've got a bunch of rapid castings. Yep. We should have a bunch of zeniths. There's a mag area. I'm sure we'll need some mag area. Considered casting's gonna be good. Conch area is gonna be good on certain things. Chaos Mastery, maybe? I know I have like a gazillion zenith gems. Yep, there's our 2 zenith gems. So, don't have any level 1 gems, which is fine. So we're gonna click Spark in here because, like, Spark is an easy fucking... Unearth we don't care about. And for the most part, we're gonna go cheap on the twink leveling. we're just gonna put our graders in here. And we got preset considered. We got Zenith, Rapid. The mag doesn't care, but I'll probably have considered in there. And then the other part I'm gonna want is Unleash. Unleash. I'm trying not to cut extra gems because I'm reaching my 500 tab limit, but I got extra Unleashes on here, so ta-da. So this Spark is gonna absolutely schmack. So I don't think none of this. We could just, like, put these over here. That's fine. And go to leveling and throw our leveling belt in here. That'll get used eventually. We don't care about any of these. This is like fine. Sure. And then eventually at the higher levels, we could get all those things. But we got our stuff. And we're going to pick up extra quality here. We may as well just quality these. Alright, so now at that point, you know, we got Omega HP, we got Omega damage, nothing else matters. Mobility. Yeah, probably. I would have to, like, click the thing, though. I mean, mobility is a really good call. I guess I will do this, since Spark is probably going to be our main damage anyway. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to go and... Honestly, mobility is going to be insane for this, I think. Alright. What's a good league starter? Varashta is probably the best league starter. TBH. Varashta is absolutely bonkers. It's so free and it scales so well. It's like crazy.
Thanks for the help.
Ethical spark damage, by the way, guys. Completely ethical spark damage. Transog, whatever. I'm gonna drop this on the ground. We're gonna close this because I don't need it, and we're gonna go EDC from Farmer.
See? I told you we'd make a fine team. That's good on you.
Alright, we're not skipping Bira, but we are skipping just about everything else, though. This might be the exit. It is not. Jebaited. Ooh, baby. That is the exit, but we still need Bira. Alright, I'll take an extra skill gem for Contagion, just in case. Spark should be more than good enough for this. Bira should be in the corner down here. Past Mod Burrow, she should be, like, way down. Yep. Fucking... Look at me reading the layouts. Alright. None of this shit matters, and we're gonna cut Frost Bomb. And we should have picked up Frost Bomb type gems, so I guess we're just gonna have a shitty Frost Bomb. But normally I would click stuff like Overabundance and stuff that makes it explode. Is Varashta a good mid-end game, or just good to blast league start for early economy and then reroll after? So after Varashta, you put Adonia and Stormweaver right in the bag, sir, and then you're done. So Varashta has the really nice thing about being able to transition into Cock Spark on fucking Stormweaver and just call it a day. I feel like I've seen some shit over there. I don't know why I'm even bothering with this. Alright, game, you are supposed to be giving me something here. There you go. Okay, you gave me Ariadne, sure. I don't really care about doing Ariadne, though. But I already know that the exit is, like, here. So, and Grimtangle is, like, over to the right. So, we're just gonna get it. It's, like, here somewhere. There it is. Beautiful. Alright. Nice. Let's go. But yeah, Varashta is great all around. This looks like crochet. Is this crochet open or closed? This is crochet closed. Okay, cool. So the first one's around the corner here. Alright, the second one is over the bridge here. We hug the first wall. There's going to be a bridge. Then hug the river border. That's the second one. And the third one is you draw a line between the checkpoints. The last one's there.
That voice. It sounds like fun.
Spell damage, sure.
Too much.
Alright, apparently Rune's skull cap doesn't have a place. But, yeah, the economy of Varashta is absolutely insane. It's, like, worth so many things. It's really, really, really hard to beat that. Okay, Frostbomb. We want overabundance on this. Overabundance 2 is fine. And then we want Cascade. And then we want concentrated area. Where the fuck is conch area? It's mag area. Let's go conch area. Hello? Alright, sure. Well, I guess we'll click these. Concentrated area. Okay. Spell Cascade, Overabundance, Conch area, and then, of course, we want Rapid on it. So that way, it's like in a shorter type of stuff, and then cooldown recovery is the last one. So cooldown recovery. Where are you? I have like 76 of you. Okay. The hooded one is not open. So we're actually going to take Dex nodes. So we can put the shit onto our Frostbomb. And this is one of those that I'm once again going to use a Perfect Jeweler's on. So we go Rapid, we go Conch, and we actually don't even have enough in to put shit in. Great. Great, 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 great. Okay, done. We don't care about this. We don't care about any of that. That we do care about. Level 3. We're gonna go... Oh, we're not the right level. Okay, cool. So we need to take XP. Is the point. Oh, yeah, no, we don't need to take XP. We're fine. We're gonna... We're completely chilling. Grab a stat stick, helm offhand. I already have them in my inventory. I have a gray make and a thing.
The grim tangle. Goodbye. The roots here have a mind.
Alright, body checkpoint, and then fuck off. Yeah, fuck you, Grim Tangle. Today I come with a vengeance. You're not gonna touch me, bitch. I do way too much damage and have way too much zoom for your ass. Sure. Take the XP. Alright, this looks like a straight northeast. Sure, we'll kill this guy. We probably don't need to kill this guy, but whatever.
It has seen better days. At least he died in a place he loved, or some such
Alright,
nonsense.
the extra support. I don't think I care about that much. The skill gems I actually do care about, so I'm gonna click this shit. Because I am gonna need to equip Pounce.
Another of those inscriptions.
I don't think I need to do his runestone since it's a second character, but I don't think this fucker will let me proceed until I do. Because all our shit's gonna be unlocked.
Laid eyes on them before. Give me a moment. If we find keep up.
Alright, yeah, Pharaoh, fuck off, bro. Alright, that's a gray make. Yep. Okay. And now gray make lets us equip all the gems that we want. That goes conch area, that goes spell cascade, sure. Alright, now these, we are not 6, so... we do want to play EDC with Spark, I think. What makes it explode faster? I don't actually remember what I'm running on my gemling. I need to copy my gemling setup. Oh, it's just short fuse, I think. Yeah, it's short fuse. So I think I replaced one of the castings with a short fuse. Alright, we are 6. It's Mausoleum. We need Tomb. Come on, baby, give us Tomb. Probably not here. That's not a skill gem. Yeah, that's Exalted Orb. I don't give a fuck. In a campaign setting, I would give a fuck, but I don't give a fuck now. This frequently gives us a skill gem. We don't care about your Regal. Alright, we got Tomb. So I want to go get a talisman for Pounce. So we're gonna talk to this bad boy over here and equip this. Swap this to Wolf, though we didn't have to swap it. And then we're gonna go Primal Pounce. Because that's our movement, and that's going to make this a lot faster. There's our offhand stat stick, and we can just move all this over here. The other thing we're going to do with this is actually equip ED. So I don't think we necessarily need a ED. We could just like clear with Spark. But, you know, whatever. It doesn't hurt. So we're going to check gems for possible contagion. I think lower level gems I have gone. I actually have an extra 3. So we're going to click contagion, and then we're going to click that in also. And then for these standard shit, I don't know about considered, but so where's mag? Contagion gets mag, it gets unleash. ED gets Zenith. It gets Rapid. The other one also gets Rapid. And then we want Chain on there. Alright, so Chain 1 is 30 less damage with hits. Sure, but is there a better Chain? I don't remember. I don't normally play Chain. Chain 3 is 2 times and 40 less. Chain 2 is 2 times and 50 less. I don't care about that. I don't care about the less that much, so I'll go Chain 1. And then I actually don't know. I'm gonna look at suggestions for this. Chaos Mastery, sure. And Contagion, what do you want, Contagion? Mag area, Profanity, Chaos Mastery, sure, whatever. I guess we don't have enough int, so... It is what it is. This one's gonna give us Dex, so that'll be okay, but probably need to pick up some int. Alright, cool beans. Back to zooming. Touche, haha. Alright.
I can create better. Drain.
Oh yeah, this is the... It is not. This clear is so buttery. Like, so buttery. Look at this shit. I mean, far be it for me to be gushing about a Twink run, but like, goddamn, bro. Like, that skill is unfair. I don't think I care about the support gem. I don't even know why I'm doing this, but sure. I guess it's just XP. Generally speaking, when it's like this, the boss is in the same... It's like behind the whole shebang here. Alright, goodbye. You guys are dead. There's the boss. If that makes sense, like, it makes kind of like a U-shape. Alright. This gives us int, and int is good. That gives chaos and fizz. I don't really care about any of that. I could just go crit here and like do weird shit with cast speed. Sure, I'll do weird shit with cast speed.
Oh, show me your power, dear sister. Your soul is my love. I call to you.
Yeah, I need to put short fuse in this bitch. This whole not exploding immediately is driving me crazy. Actually, I have a short fuse here. Short fuse 2, less detonation time. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Okay. What is it? Instead of rapid, probably? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Yeah, instead of rapid. Fine. Fine. Memorial key place. Alright. I'm not used to pouncing too much, but not this early anyway. There's almost never a situation where I have both enough skill gems and enough damage to pounce here, but I really should start doing it. What are we? 9. We are 8 into here. Alright. This is obviously the wheel tile, so the boss is obviously in this general direction. There's the boss arena, so we may as well check if this connects, and it does, and it looks like we win. Well, somewhat win. Yeah, beautiful. Alright, cool. This is Overabundance 2. Alright.
Give it
You had I must make
Your dreary little tale is over, old man.
Alright, so here I'm gonna need the skill points. Alright, I go to the top, so
Balanced here.
may as well not skip it this time.
Too soon.
Bro,
I will put you down.
Saved by Ward, LOL. Nice streamer, by the way.
Oh, straight to it then.
You've been a bad bird, haven't you? Too soon.
Don't run. We're just playing.
Yes. Show me what you've got.
Nice scrollball fight, by the way.
Oh, we were just getting started.
Uncut skill 3. We're gonna drop it on Sparky Spark. The Frost Bomb, we will... I don't think we care about Frost Bomb applying exposure,
I
actually.
need more time.
I think we need to do Freythorn because we're gonna end up needing the Spirit pretty quickly, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do
There's
it.
immensely disturbing energy here.
It's fine.
Time to seek it out.
And by the way, I don't know Freythorn layouts at all, so I'm just like as blind as you guys would be. Support Gem, Regal Orb. I mean, obviously this would be really good in a league start scenario, but I don't give a fuck. It's completely irrelevant on the Twink run. The only thing we care is actual levels of like regular skill jumps. In Freythorn, by the way, before you do the last one, don't forget to reset a checkpoint.
Give my power to wield.
And actually I would reset a checkpoint twice. Because every time... Okay, so there's 2 this way, and the last one is over there. Okay, cool. So, resetting a checkpoint, what that does is it drops your... Oh, and there's one towards the beginning. Okay, cool. It drops your stored monsters in the ritual. So, instead of having to, like, do a whole thing and fighting 3 sets of these rituals, once you reset a checkpoint, you only have to fight 1.
Inspiration and improvement.
Alright, so this one points me where? Come on, bro, with the grinding gears. Speedrun event soon. Will you be in it? I will not be. I don't do speedruns, sir. Like, I don't do speedrun competitions. I am mostly an economy player and streamer, so I'm first of all, I'm not good enough to compete with Angormus and Guy, and like if you're for somebody at a point where I'm at, it's like if I'm not gonna compete with Angormus and Guy, then what's the point? I would need to get a lot better than what I am now to like make it meaningful in any capacity. And it's just not really in the cards for me. Like, I would have to devote fucking 3 months to nothing but speedrunning and commit to a single class and blah, 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 blah. I guess I could probably pretty easily just pick up a Varashta thing, just become a Varashta player and try to speedrun on that. I don't think the competition's pretty stiff at all for Varashta. So, but even still, I'm just not good enough at the game. Was one of those guys the winner of the last event? Guy that dies in Angormus, between the both of them, they have won every single event. In fact, Angormus has won 17 out of like 19 events or some shit. So between Angormus and Angormus, they've won fucking most of the events out there. And whichever ones on Gormus didn't win, Guy won. So that gives you an idea of, like, LOL. Alright. Do you know why only my first tablet in Grand Expedition gets used and the others still have 10 charges? Because the other tablets that you have are not irradiated. Only irradiated tablets work in Grand Expeditions. I can guarantee you that's exactly what's happening there. What did I need to do? I think I needed to look at Overabundance 1. Alright, so it's still Overabundance 1. The question is... Oh, I have extra limit. Let's see what we can do about the limit. Overabundance is the only thing that increases limit, huh? Okay, so we just get 3 and that's it. Okay, cool. The other thing, the reason that I'm getting more on my fucking what's his name? The reason I'm actually getting more frost bombs on my gemling is because of fucking gemling and he gets alt quality. Alright, we are 10, so we don't care about XP at this point. We're gonna zoom. Alright. Chat. Time this shit right here. Actually, we're gonna time this shit ourselves. They're all 3 radiated. First I was just using 1, but then I saw they're not being used, so I switched to 3 radiated and they're still not being used. You need to, like, do either screenshots or videos and post them to the Discord. Because I don't know. I need to see what you're doing. Alright. Chat, check out this timer. We're gonna hit the fucking farmlands timer. Oh, and it's Una before loot. You bitch. This is like the easiest one. Alright, checkpoint side. No, waypoint side, waypoint side, waypoint side. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I'm already trolling. No, it is the checkpoint side. Fucking idiot streamer.
I need more time.
Wow. Wow. Over here trying to show off. So we're 10. We don't actually care. Alright, now dead ends into the actual...
Putrefy.
exit. Alright. There we go. 1 minute long fucking village. Of course, Una before loot is the easiest layout, and I know it because I specifically Omega studied for it, so it's like... It was a cop-out. I wish I had a regular jagged or even regular flat, but fuck, whatever.
Too soon.
Don't need to do this. I don't need a blank rune either. Don't know why I'm wasting time.
Another corpse.
Alright,
to
Mr.
serve
Streamer, let's not waste time. We need to be going left here. I think I missed the boat. I think we need to go up. And we did. Look at me. Alright, 11. I don't care to farm XP here at all.
You should have been burned at the stake.
Alright, this is gonna go back into the house.
My would-be executioner. Too soon.
Your time is up.
true master
Care about
of
any
death.
of this. Alright, so the timer is going bye-bye, so we don't care about the timer.
I need more time.
I guess technically speaking, we could like run XP here, but it's so irrelevant. Like, I never in the history of the world care about hitting Fusillade before Geonor. But like, I guess fine. For 12, then it's just so easy. Okay, we'll just kill everything on the way, and I think we'll naturally hit 14.
None can oppose me. Putrefy.
Right. Interestingly enough, we're actually making it. First was just one irradiated. Waystone doesn't have 6 properties. It had at least 6 yes. And which channel should I post the screenshot? General? Probably general. See if there's any error messages or anything else.
I need more time.
General is a good idea. And like, we have 500 people in there, and I'm maybe not the smartest. In fact, I'm 100% sure that I'm not the smartest person out of all of them. So if I can't help, somebody certainly will know how to help.
He's even more insane than when we last met.
Oh. Four of them. Unique belt, ring, or amulet. Let's go belt. I don't care.
Another cause to serve me. Too soon.
Alright, and I need to click Fusillade. And Fusillade gets what? Conk doesn't work on it. Unleash doesn't work on it. Considered... Oh, I don't have enough int for any of this shit. Here, we'll move rapid into there, and we'll move, like, considered into here or something. Blah, blah, blah. Fuck it, whatever. This is definitely the wrong way. Geonor's gonna be this way.
Putrefy.
Wow, I managed to die on a twink. Good job, Mr. Streamer. Which lets you know that flamethrower is kind of bullshit for the amount of damage it does. Probably don't need to put concentrated on it, but like I can move a Zenith over to it.
Insolent wretch!
Just like put Fire Master or something.
Husband, this interloper has the power
Oh,
we
I didn't
need.
put
Kill
overabundance,
her,
so it's not
and
even
you
gonna
shall
be
have
boosted.
everything I promised.
I didn't even put the thing. Alright, well, whatever.
Remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
First one's higher. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I need more time!
I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore. How dare you abandon me after all I've given you?
As night falls,
You guys see that bullshit?
sought through
The first action he did.
an endless night
Alright, I'm gonna, after I kill this fucking asshole.
and tarry.
He literally first action fogged.
As cold as death, of Beir's misery. The pack won't forget.
Alright, let's see what we got here. What map are you running, sir? Show me your map. How many mods are on your map? I'm willing to bet your fucking map is not, it's not 6 modded.
Well, my lady, we have arrived. The Bastille.
This outpost, time short.
Actually,
How
I'm gonna
can I
refund the
perfect
passives here.
myself?
Alright, bro, come on, like, what the fuck? I don't particularly care about this shit. Pick up some extra index nodes. So this should let me actually go to my stashy stash. Got
Strong-minded women.
Fusillade,
I
considered
approve.
rapid zenith. I should be able to have some 5s. I have a 5, and we're gonna go with Oos. And on Oos, we're gonna put overabundance. And we are also gonna put short fuse on it. If it lets us, it doesn't. Bitch. Okay, cool. Conch area, none of that I think I care about. I do want to put an extra rapid casting in here. Zenith considered rapid. Probably want fire mastery in my fusillade. Probably want compressed is probably not the play, question mark, question mark, question mark. All valid are like 100%. I don't care about that. Unleash, maybe not. Thrill of the Kill, I don't think I care. Profanity, Execute, Bleed, Proj Acceleration. more proj speed. That could be interesting. Expand, maybe not. Brutality, flame, ricochet, proj, fire exposure. Efficiency is probably fine. But whatever. Honestly, doesn't matter. If it wasn't 6 mod, I couldn't use 3 tablets anyway. The third slot would be red. No, it doesn't break it. Okay. So this should be working. Click it in and I mean, run the map, bro. It should let you. There's did you click the tablet node? Well, no, you shouldn't have any tablet nodes that like stop you from using 3. This should be working, bro.
Death and decay.
What is this? Like, put that waystone. This should work. There's nothing else that stops you other than the waystone mod. Unless you're running some unique map that you're not supposed to use tablets on. But then why does only one get used? This is weird. It's my Alder Saga. Yeah, I mean, that's really strange, man. It should not be acting that way. That's really, really weird.
I will master the darkness. Up there, the leader of the... I need more time! Ambush. So many corpses, so little...
Game do be buggy. Yeah,
A
indeed.
roving village.
Game is like really ass sometimes.
Quickly.
Alright, put this back into the leveling bag. I never talked to Una in Act 1. LOL.
I think. Goodbye.
This hoodie. Count Gian, we can finally start rebuilding till next time.
I am a remainer. The fight to the last.
Probably gonna have to start taking off jewels off the jumbling. You did save the replay from Steam. Can you do a bug report to GGG? That's really weird. I would search Reddit or and like do a bug report to GGG. You can skip going to Halani and go straight to Maudon. Yes, but it'll send you to Halani afterwards anyway. It'll force it.
Seems the Faradin have been up to no good in the hills of Morden.
won't advance the quest state afterwards anyway, so I may as well get that shit done. Nice teleport game. I don't know why you're teleporting me around. I'm already fast. Dean.
May your corpse adorn the desert.
Should be this way. Alright. And then that one should be down. I talked to Teresa, then Asala, and you can skip it after clearing Modon. You say so, dude. Tried at least 100 times and it doesn't work. But if you get it to work, then bless. It's not that much of a time loss that I care about it. I'm not like Omega optimized. I will click it and move on with life. It's maybe 20 seconds. I'm not competing with like Gaia and Gormus anyway, so it don't matter. If you told me I could skip fucking Mausoleum, not Mausoleum, Tomb of the Consort or Grim Tangle, now I would be jizzing myself then.
Too soon. She's insane.
Insane! Shut your mouth, traitor!
Winds praise you. A defector.
I don't need
admire
anything
those.
from her. I guess I'll take the level 6 skill gem. Yeah, so what happens normally is I go talk to them.
I know.
You talk to Riso, and you talk to Asala, and then I go to the desert map, and then instead of it being triple things, instead of being able to go straight to the Trader's Passage, I click it, and I open it, and it dumps me into the bullshit, and then I have to, like, fucking talk to it anyway.
Creepers and crawlers in dark spaces.
But listen, I would rather be wrong on this. I would rather you be right and there be a legitimate skip for it. TBH. Like, I am not a fan of how that's designed. There's the skill gem.
Too soon.
I feel like I should be going that way. Balbal is here. This is pre-sisters, so I gotta go Balbala's way. Or I don't have to go Balbala's way? Guess it's anybody's. Oh, it's not Balbala's way, it's this way. It is not that way? Yes, it is. Stop the madness right now. No fucking way. Holy, it's actually the other way. This game sometimes just wants to punch you in the dick. Yes, it is this way. Okay, we hit sisters.
One day, they'll
Alright, when the splits, we favor checkpoint side. And when that splits, we favor forward. Yep. Cool.
Recent corpses. An easy distraction.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
I'll just start taking fucking jewel sockets.
She made light work of that.
Tie them up, John.
Death and decay. Death, take you.
Alright, we got our XP. Done 5 HC resets, so I'm fresh on it. I mean, look, I am not very good at this game, so I could just be failing the thing.
If we can allow the caravan
That
to
is
all three
entirely
gates,
possible,
my
sir.
friend.
-17 and 20, -3 is like reasonable. But we're gonna hit some bullshit, so we should be taking this anyway. Especially considering how fast this is gonna go.
The final gate is closed. Let's continue our advance.
Noxious Sephiroth.
Shamana? How is this possible?
The Maracas will fall by my hand.
Alright, sir. Enough with your casting, you're dead.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sekimas disgraced me. Left my roots to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
Via the website? No, there's a bug reporting game. I think it's like either /bug report or something.
We shall finish this.
Or /bug.
Make haste. He must not escape.
Oh yeah, and then you go to the forum. Yeah.
King.
He calls
He's
for
running
70
away.
sides against us. This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery.
Who got blessings?
I will tell your tale.
Ah, yes. Move swiftly.
Alright. Bone pits first.
Speak up.
Alright, so we favor checkpoint side. Shit gets frisky. We should probably click that.
Wither away.
I mean, we would normally click that, but like, fuck it. Double lesser jewelers, triple regal, like this would be crazy in a real run. To 21. I don't hate getting more XP here.
Something
Don't hate
foul.
doing this abyss at
Darkness
all.
subsides. What a pity.
is enough leveling. Don't care about lightless. Bone pits are just going to be along the same walls, so we keep pushing. Find a fat pack, we slap it.
Ooh, a ritual.
There's a signature here.
Pit graves
Ta-da!
and necromancers. This place just gets better and better.
Same thing. Favorite checkpoint side here. What the fuck happened to favoring checkpoint side, sir?
Putrefy!
Hello? Thank you. Sure, we'll take one of these. 1922. Guess we're gonna have to go down 4 levels because I don't think I'm getting a level here. Density just doesn't exist.
Oh my, what a gorgeous rite. I'm ready. I suppose I am your best. These should come in handy.
All right.
These stay in sight.
We pick up a lot of XP and Keth. You hate loading screens. I get that. Alright. That's a reasonable leveling jewel.
The skeleton city of a once great culture. How adorable.
Return to nothing.
The future belongs to me.
I need more time. Death and decay. Too soon.
None can oppose me. Serpent Queen, slither for me. A fellow corpse
Nice.
raiser. Quiet your tongue, serpent.
20 to 23. We're almost 24. Okay, this is reasonable. We can pick up even more in buried shrines to get ahead. Very nice.
The once verdant city
All right.
is still mostly
This
intact,
zone.
overwhelmed with sand. Pretty.
I don't think I can bounce over that. Much as I want to.
Is my power to wield.
Come on.
Long forgotten shrines. Show me your secrets. Putrefy. You should have served me. I need more time. Too soon.
25.
Child to die. My king nears.
Bastard.
Child to die. My king nears. Embrace corruption.
Is that what I'm usually opposed to burning women alive. But as you wish.
Posted the bug report now in the thread. That's kind of fucked up. I think it's my 3 or 4 Grand Expedition. My Elders now, only 1 of 3 got used. And this one, not even 1 got used.
This is what
That is fucking bullshit, sir.
there was a
That's crazy. That would make me furious. I don't know. I would lose my fucking mind.
Titans lived and died here. What fate wrought their demise?
I only got one clan relic from there. Fuck me.
It appears they fought here, died here. A resting place. Death is my power to wield. I need more time. Too soon.
And I need to click the Keth one. Fucking snakes need to drop my shit. Thank you, Mr. Snake.
Oh, to have one of these under my thrall. Putrefy. None can oppose me. I need more time. Hello? Anyone home? This was certainly off limits to mortals. How exciting.
Fun and interactive fucking twink leveling gameplay. We're literally just blasting through the game. Like, if this was all we did, would not be very fun. I'm sure you guys are blasting maps in the background, just chilling over here, which I appreciate you guys being here.
still lives. For now. Too soon! You're quite possibly my largest victim. Farewell. Oh, it's warm. And now
This it'll take if my fingers.
So,
Stay in sight.
None of this shit we care about. I guess we can put mana on for later.
this whole...
It is time.
Working my way to a taming on Timmy League 1, one writ at a time. I've got 2 of the same barracks ring so far. Nice.
Yes.
Playing Twister on fucking Timmy's League is
Yes.
bold as fuck. Although the build is really nice and it is pretty safe, but I feel like it's a little squishy on the early side.
Nowhere left to
I
hide.
am hesitant.
So this is how they bury their dead. It's rather
Keep
elegant.
an eye out round here, eh?
-4.
Not yet.
None can oppose me.
The fuck is it? Alright, fuck you, League Mechanic. Good morning,
Faraday.
Artox.
They are still here.
How are you doing, sir?
Too soon. Too soon.
I need more time.
Yeah. This goes that way and then back up to the left, huh? Keep this layout. I get it, but YouTube, you need to be playing music. Music is the part that keeps us sane. Relatively.
Pathetic creation. Death, take you. Death and decay.
Wow. Just ate shit immediately.
Impudent undead.
You are relentless. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Not yet. Get back in your hole. Too soon. One day, I'll bring you back to.
Do you do any crafting in your waystones, or is it just Alkan double exalt and maybe corrupt? Absolutely, you definitely do crafting on the waystones. For expedition, you need to go to ritual. You don't do effectiveness, but you do the other three. So your sample waystone looks like this. You're gonna pull out these three. I'll make a batch. I'll show you. Take 15s. Go to Doriani.
The path to death.
While in your hideout, for me it's the hooded one here. You touch him. Alchem. Maxim. Then pull out the chaos, click your omens, and go one click per each one. Alright, after the clicks are done, then you corrupt. Pull out anything that lost 70 effectiveness. Keep everything else. 8 modded ones are very good. So the 8 modded 15s are like insane. 6 modded 15s are cool, and then 6 modded 17s are also pretty decent. Or 16s rather. So yeah, that's how you do the crafting. These are the excellent ones, so we set them aside if we can. 7 modded are fine, but like 8 modded are much better. And then 16s are just generally good. So, ta-da. That is your crafting.
I do not wonder.
You found a when I have.
Does that change depending on mechanic? Yes, that's for expedition.
We now have for glory.
For ritual, I don't give a fuck. Like, some people are pack-sized believers in ritual. All I do for ritual is I 6 mod and corrupt and send it. I don't really particularly care. And these are travel maps. Travel maps over there. For ritual, it doesn't really matter. For abyss, you probably want the effectiveness more than anything else also. So anything loot dependent effectiveness is king. So probably abyss, the heavy breach is like all of them like that. Or I think actually for abyss, for Omen of Light farming, you want rare monsters. So you actually do, you cancel effectiveness. And I think one of them, for rare monsters, you might need to go 5 mods, then rare monsters, then exalt afterwards or something like that. I think I would check Fubgun's video on fucking on Abyss. It's a little bit older, but it's absolutely still relevant.
Easy enough.
Oh, no, 28 is like fine. So we're on curve. I'd prefer not to die here though. It would be a gigantic waste of time.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway.
I don't even
Do
think
you
I could
even
take
know
these stats off and
what
take the
is?
onslaught.
No
I
matter.
think I'm just eating a
You'll
dick
find
here.
my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised.
I don't think you run max item rarity on waste stones. You run extra rare monsters for Abyss specifically.
Bow before your king.
The American do not bow to king. Submit. You are finished.
For my people!
We're running out of time. End this.
What are you doing?
My queen! Take the beast!
Low cost extra reroll tablets. That was unclear. The only time you need pack size for it shows if you're running all cheaper reroll. Yeah. Yeah. Tried running max item rarity on my waystones and felt like it didn't do anything. I should have tried effectiveness. Effectiveness is definitely the king for like just straight ground loot. But for Abyss, more than anything, it's the fucking extra rare monsters are pretty juicy for Abyss.
Oh, look. The Sekima's still alive.
This is not over. Not yet. Jamandra! I return you to the embrace of death! It is done. The
I don't think we care about anything here per se. None of this stuff is actually gonna matter.
Probably shouldn't do that here. So,
Move swiftly.
I think it's time you confess.
You're right. I am. It was all while there. How can I be of aid?
What is it? Yes, and
The beast has grown too powerful.
I think we need to upgrade our flasks a little bit. Those who are already not cutting it.
stay inside.
Your swamp fiends won't help you. Death and decay. Is that all?
Wonder from what level I can wear absent amulets. I don't necessarily care about the root dredge. Because I could make myself like a mid-ranged amulet.
A shaman and her maul. Death take you.
Around any of that shit. 28 to 33. We need to make sure we take stuff. You guys are getting music on YouTube, right? I mean, not YouTube, Twitch. I know I turned off YouTube.
What a week.
And those of you on YouTube, if you could confirm that you're not getting any music, that'd be lovely. That way, Mr. Streamer does not get shut down. Got music here. Fantastic. Alright, so... let's look at our amulets. No music on YouTube. Beautiful. Shit's working exactly as intended. I love it. All right, so we're gonna look at amulet suffixes. So +3 runs at level 75, but at 41 we could get +2. So we could go +2 on 41 with some reses and some cast speed. What does cast speed run at 41? It's 16 to 18. So we could literally do a +2 and wear that for a while. But what about absent? Are there any normal absent? And what if we put in a max level requirement of 50? Are there any absent amulets present? Of course there aren't. Is it gotta be 70? There are some at 70. Okay, so we have a level 58 requirement. What about cast on crit? There are 58s. What if we don't want them corrupted? The lower level ones are the ones that require 58. Okay, cool. So level of all spell skills 2, cast speed 15. And it puts on crystallized immunities. That's actually not unreasonable. I'm gonna go grab that. It's a leveling amulet, chat. I didn't even have to craft it.
I'll tend to the books. It's yours.
Didn't even have to fucking craft it. Level 58, cast on crit. God bless. With a +1 or +2 corrupted implicit. I mean, I guess. This is 58. I could look at any amulet. Thank you for the follow, Bryhan. Appreciate you. Guess I'm offline now. That bug kind of ruined my mood. Bro, I do not blame you at all. That shit would have driven me crazy. I am not gonna lie to you. That would have fucked me up. So you're talking about level of all spell skills 2 and then implicit. It's an enchant spell skills. So there aren't all spell skills. I'd have to pick cold or lightning, so I don't know that I necessarily care. Requirements level 41, that's +2. I don't even need it on an absent, really. Let's just go amulet. There are 1 exalt ones. What if I put cast speed 14? That's not a problem. Wait a minute, this only requires 37. I'll take that. Alright, so what if we put 38 here, and then we put, well, flat energy shield doesn't really matter. For 120 exalts, we could literally piss this away for whatever. He's got evasion rarity on the prefix, so we, in all theory, just slam a fucking... I mean, having reses would have been nice, but the int is fine. In all theory, we technically can just do one of these on a prefix and just send it. And then the other question is, what level is perfect enhancement? That made it 57, you bastard. Ugh. Yeah. Perfect enhancement is not the play, boys. We are gonna do something really annoying.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Nice. 36. $43 for some percent, yes. I don't hate it. I honestly don't even hate it. If I can roll Spirit on this, I might actually throw a couple lights at it. Spirit is what? Max Spirit is item level 54. That's not even unreasonable. It can roll on here, so I'm not gonna straight up go crazy for Spirit, but we're gonna put these on, and we are gonna put these on, and then we are gonna grab these, and then we are gonna eat a dick because we don't have Lightless Passage. Okay. Where's Nymph when you need him? I guess we may as well take shit off of the Gemling anyway. Entering character select. Nice game, bro. You all saw that shit, right? Hello, Bryhan.
Speak. Hopefully this will help.
Mm. Fuck me. That was a weird bug.
Speak. Can't always get it right.
That one we have to keep there. These we all took out. These are the extra nice ones. So that's what? Yep. That's 6, that's 8, and then these are those. Okay, cool. The most American thing I said today. These are those. Don't think I care about any of that. So we're gonna go from nothing. I'll look at voices. Here's our from nothing. Here's our crazy ass fucking thing. We start clicking shit, and I don't think we care about this. We're gonna put the voices in the bag. We're gonna put the 2 insane jewels in the bag. I will put this back over there. Yeah, we'll keep on trucking. Hey, Keeson, is it possible to craft a helm with specific resistances? Catalyst. Just flex them, bro. Flex the first one to whatever you need. If you need 2 specific, fracture 1, flex the second one. And obviously you can't need 3 specific because you get all 3. And then you could just follow my helmet crafting video.
There's a signature here.
This jungle has
That one ends up with all 3, but you could, like, in theory, fracture rarity. Just, I would make sure it's not a crafted rarity source, otherwise it's going to be a problem.
Aren't you beautiful? The optimist may know something of this.
We got a runestone, but we want the monkey.
Another corpse to serve me.
34 to 29. I'm -5. -5 is actually actively trolling. If this is 35, I'm gonna step out and go farm.
Keep an
Fuck.
eye out round here, eh?
Alright, I guess we're XP farming in the zone. There's
Big
monkey.
one incoming. Best dodge that.
Completely fair fight,
What an
TBH.
impressive beast. This jungle produces fine servants.
Archon doesn't matter, but that one is pretty chill. And then the fizz doesn't really matter per se. Remnants being collected from further away is really cool. And then we could do the support gem thingy from... Did a spear gem thingy. Nine or six. The infusion one. Siphon elements has to be 8 at least. Okay, fine. You've convinced me. Sure, level 31, whatever. Alright. And then we're gonna go remnant support for it. Potency and harmonic. Those are the tree. Cool. Monkey is dead. I guess we keep on farming.
I need more time. Suffer and die. Another corpse to serve me. What's this? Ancient power still pulsing. This light now glows, and there are others still waiting to be lit.
Right, now we can go into Venom Crypts.
Another device, same as before. These seem to be a kind of beacon. I need more time.
Fellas, how do I check rarity on my character? Open any skill, scroll down to the bottom. Look at Spark. It'll be at the bottom, bottom. Any skill that does damage, that is. Like your sports skills don't do shit with that. So do make sure it's a killing skill. that would be a PoE 1 thing. Like, if you had played PoE 1, this would make perfect sense to you, because in PoE 1, the rarity is only for the affected skill by the rarity support. So you would automatically know to check the skill, because their stupid spaghetti logic and spaghetti code is written the same way for both games. Skill gem level 9. Yay. We'll quick ED. Sure, we'll quick contagion. Sure, whatever. We will click Sparky Spark. We will click Fusillade. Sure. Where's the monkey checkpoint? There it is, and obviously I picked the wrong way. I sure did. And Barons should be 35, so 31 we should be super chill, yeah. -4 on entry is not horrible. I prefer to be -3, but it's okay. Oh my god, I forgot to put the amulet back. Actually, I forgot to craft it in general. LOL.
And another still.
None of these skills matter that much. I could put Ellie weakness or something to that end. I don't really care. I don't think I care about any of those either, so I'm gonna rock on forward.
Another corpse to serve me.
You're looking for.
I don't recall asking.
On Cameral, we can... Sensei, what is your IGN? I have a QQ about ring crafting. It is Keeson_15. Ta-da! I have 0 kill skills. I am Jin Varashta. So just open your deception. Like, anything that you can kill people with is what you would open in that case. Alright, so... And you can message Keeson15 and it'll find me and forward it to any character. Did I put it in gear storage somewhere? Did I put it in one? Where the fuck did I put that amulet? There it is. Ain't no way. Oblivion Loop Gold Ring. Very nice. It's a 4-minion ring with double attack mods. So you are whittling prefixes for a while now, huh? I'm assuming you want defensives on there, because damage to attacks doesn't do shit to you. Pretty cool ring, sir. Did it DM you? It does. It did. Question was, how do I add rarity to that ring? You just have to prefix whittle. I mean, you just whittle. Rarity is not uncommon. It's 1,000. So just fucking whittle that bitch. You'll hit it relatively often, like 10 to 15 whittles. You're gonna hit it. Your storage. Am I really never crafting on the gemling? I guess I'm always crafting either the monk or the sork. Hey, Mr. Streamer. Hey, Inertia. Welcome. How you doing? We are doing dumb shit, by the way. I sincerely do not recommend doing what we're doing. Double omen whittling, otherwise desecration gets targeted. Yup, you could also prefix chaos, since you don't actually care about either one of those. You could literally just do the prefix chaos, and it don't matter what it hits, because you have 2 garbage mods, so you don't care about either one of these attacks, I'm assuming. "41 spirit. Good fucking enough. Hell, oh, that was nice. Just a straight up fucking winning. They said, "Are you winning, son?" And we said we are. So on the witch, we technically don't care about the mana, because we're going to go infinite mana anyway. That's going to be interesting. Earl, yep. Yes, sir. I was Sinister Ring, but I ran out of divs. Yep. That's basically it. That's your life now. You Sinister Erasure some more until you run out of divs some more. That's basically how that craft goes, unfortunately. I'm gonna fucking be making a ward ring, so that'll be exciting. I'll be making ward boots. Ward boots are gonna be piss easy to make. Ward gloves, that's gonna be piss easy to make. The Temporalis is gonna be whatever. I don't think I'm going to do the ward shit on my Temporalis, though. I think I'm gonna keep it as the S and waste the stats. So that'll be infinite mana with the crit bonus. But I don't actually know how these guys get enough HP pool. I guess enough ward just means...
I need more time.
I don't actually care about this ultimatum. Get this shit away from me. Just figuring out how to make deflection, T1 resistance, and rarity boots, and it seems like I could just mimic your tiara process, fracture rarity, chaos, X for deflection, res, block, stun threshold with desecration, whittle for move speed, ES mod. Almost. You almost got it. It's slightly different on the prefix. The suffix is correct. I have a bootcraft on there. You could mimic the bootcraft itself. So to that end, you're going to... You do fracture rarity. You can chaos for deflect and slam for res. Deflect is 500 weight, so it's not as... It's a little bit more annoying to roll for than the resist, but in all honesty, you could, like, if you are flush with cash and you want to save time, you could literally, once you roll deflect, throw some whittles at it until you hit a res. Hitting one res on that whittle is not crazy at all. So it's like 10 whittles and you don't have that many bricks. So now you are going to hit some prefixes, which is whatever. But once your suffixes are solved, you don't actually block anything immediately. You're just going to whittle for move speed. That's it. Because, let me show you something. Dexant boots. So, assuming you don't have a Nutrids in, but even if you do, 82 is the highest item level. It's 1,000 weight. With a greater, it's a 1 in 20. With a perfect, it's a 1 in 12. With prefixes open. You're gonna whittle for this, and that's it. Or you can prefix chaos for it. It's the same shit, since you have if something hits it, like the whittle is cheaper right now than prefix chaos, but like either way. Evasion 66, so you are gonna have some bricks, but not a lot of bricks. I mean, it's exactly the hybrid evasion's your brick, everything else is not. MS wins and everything else is below 66, so you could literally just whittle for it. And then once you have MS, then you whittle for the other one, whichever one you want. Like, say you want percent, you whittle for that, and then you desecrate the flat. That's it. I mimicked your boot, but skipped the intro where you said you failed the first craft, so I bricked my 120 div Sekima sandal base. Should read the disclaimers. You should definitely listen to the disclaimers, our talks. There's a lot of important information at the start of a video. It's not there for bullshit, sir. It is there to make you successful.
Constructs once powered by dead souls.
A Baal ruin that hasn't been looted?
So it will target deflection if you hit it, at which point, instead of using a whittle, you just use the prefix erasure and call it a fucking day, bro. It costs you 2 extra divines when it does that. You just don't use a whittle with a prefix erasure. You switch from the whittle to the prefix erasure. It's 10 div instead of 8. Who fucking cares, bro?
It awakes.
No stone unturned.
Get out of my way.
Not yet. I need more time.
pass. I guess I gotta go back for it. Gonna want it anyway.
Too soon.
Alright, we clicked a lot of this shit here.
Drain. Impressive. Perhaps I could learn a thing or two from this Kikwani.
Really, game. No soul cores, huh? Hardcore was driving me crazy in this zone because I use heavy resets here. And of course, respawning a checkpoint isn't an option on hardcore, so that was definitely like the worst part about playing hardcore was this zone. Because now what I do is just this until the thing tinks. Can farmer turn it off? Stupid asshole. Farmer loot filters are such bait, you guys. Cannot believe he did that. He actually turned off sound and soul cores. What kind of fucking maniac turns off sound on soul cores?
Too soon.
Well, that seems... I'd best talk to the optimist again. Not yet. I need more time. Ingenious construction, but too weak.
Holy
Finally,
fuck, it's 3 a.m. chat.
progress.
What the hell am I doing? We're just 4 hours in chilling. I needed to go to sleep like 3 hours ago. What am I doing? I think once we complete Motlin, it's gonna be time to call it. Fuck, I'm gonna fuck my work schedule up. We got an all-nighter, lads. No, we don't. I have 2 days off, and after that, I have to wake back up at 6:30 a.m. every day, bro.
This better still work.
Ruining work schedule is like not conducive to just general survival. I don't know if you know this, but wives don't tend to stay with you if you don't have any money. So, assuming I want to stay married, I will need to earn an income. Full-time content creation can't come quick enough for you, Mr. Streamer. You are not fucking kidding me. I would love that, because then I could actually sleep on the schedule that I want to sleep on. Which, admittedly, is the most degenerate bullshit schedule you'll ever hear of. It's fucking going to bed at 7 a.m. and waking up at 4 p.m. But still... I mean, this is my happy place, don't get me wrong. I want to hang out with you guys all night and not fucking go anywhere. I just know that if I do it, it's gonna be so impossible to get back into the groove of things once I'm back to, you know, the reality. There's something else there, is there not? Oh, there sure is. To 39. I need to pick up some XP.
I'd bring him back, but he won't love her like he did.
Stay sharp. A rune stone is close.
Ezak Bog, back to Motlin. Gotta finish the rest of Motlin, and then it will be time. Actually, my job was really not that hateful, you guys. Like, people like me. It's really, really easy at this point. I'm not like... They can still sales, and obviously sales are a little bit more difficult at times. Just through the nature of having to sell shit to people, but for the most part, my main job is to get lender approvals. And because I've known a lot of these, like, underwriters and bankers and fucking... Some of these people I've worked with at dealerships that I call. So, whereas most people that are in my job, they will be, like, working on the structure of the deal itself. And, you know, telling the customer that you need to do this and you need to do that. My success comes from picking up the phone and calling the dude and that's actually deciding on the loan and going, "Hey, bro,
Yes.
how you doing?
Drain away. Reveal yourself.
This is your favorite map." Exactly. Very nice. Calling the underwriter and just shooting the shit with him and you know, because when you've known somebody 10 years and just being like, "Yo, I need this, this, and this handled please. And sometimes they can do it, and sometimes they can't do it. But, you know, most of the time, that shit kind of just works out. So, yeah. You know, it's not really entirely fair to most people, but that is what it is. Late night stream means no nymph. Late night stream does indeed mean no nymph, but we're gonna have nymph tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming in the afternoon. So, we're gonna have nymph soon. Alright, lads. It is time, y'all. Wait, what? We back to the old schedule? Well, I have 2 days off, Sanja. I'm off tomorrow and Friday. So, of course, when I'm off, I can do the thing. So I'm gonna go to bed, then I'll wake up and edit the video. Not edit the video. Actually, I'll probably set the video release at 9 a.m. Eastern tomorrow, because that's when most of the people that watch me are online. So in like 6 hours. So I gotta do some finishing touches for YouTube and then set the schedule to publish. So FYI, the video will be out in about 6 hours. And there's not going to be a Discord notification for it, because I'm going to be a fucking sleep when that happens. But yeah. And this video is on early league start crafting, so for all the new players in chat, if there are any of you that are new and inexperienced with stuff, you can use the video to watch the stuff. But yeah. So, video soon, then when we wake up, I'll probably have a couple of things to handle, and then we're back to streaming, and then we're actually going to hang out for a while tomorrow. And then I'll have another day off after that, and then we're going to hang out, and then I'm going to go back to 5 days of, like, late night streams. So, ta-da! Alright, broskies. It's been freaking awesome. Oh, Gently Smiles, thank you for the raid. Holy shit, I was... welcome. Listen, I literally looked at the time. It's 3 a.m. I was like, fuck. I'm gonna have to head out. I guess we're not going to sleep, chat. Alright, we're back to playing. Because there's no way that we can just, like... get 11 friends over here with a raid. Thank you for the raid, by the way. The helpful myth, if you want to raid him, Lamau. No, listen, we're gonna play a couple more zones. Gently Smiles with the extendo W, absolutely. Here, let me do the shout out, and then we're gonna play a little bit more. Gently Smiles. Ta-da! Don't forget to click the heart at the top and follow Gently. Those of you that are on Twitch, how have I been? Fantastic. The new job is going pretty well, and we are leveling Infernalist because, you know, I figured I tried casters for the first time, so I might try every single flavor. So I did a Sork, and then I tried the Chonk, and Chonk, I was not gonna deal with blue shit on the ground. And you're gonna do Sekimas? Am I gonna do Sekimas? Why would I do Sekimas? Why do you hate me? I mean, I am gonna do Sekimas, and by I'm gonna do Sekimas, I mean I'm gonna go on TFT and pay somebody to get me all 4 ascendancy points. I just don't feel like staring at the plus sign because I can't equip the Infernal Flame until I click CI. And I can't click CI until I craft Ward Gear. And I won't be able to equip that Ward Gear until level 80, so I'm just playing like a normal bozo until level 80. But anyway, so I'm leveling Infernalist now with a Runic Ward. Because the crit is OP. And Yeah, we'll see what else is OP on there. Infinite mana sounds OP, especially on a build that dumps their entire mana bar in like 3.25 seconds. You want Fourth Ascendancy now? I mean, are you running it? Are you actually farming Sekimas?
A stick. You're embarrassing us.
Glitch didn't get you too? He kinda did. He kinda did. You can just buy the barrio and do 4th floor now. It's fine. Fucking buying the barrio with 4 floors is expensive. Somebody is gonna eventually do it. Like, the thing is, I can't equip any of my shit anyway. I can't equip the crit because it's gonna burn me for life in ES. I have to click CI before I can equip it. I can't click on the Infernal Flame because that's also going to do damage based on life and ES. So, realistically speaking, I won't be able to even click these Ascendancies at all. So, you know what I'm saying? It's like, it's cool, but it doesn't functionally improve the build until I can just do what needs to be done. This is un-ID'd. Can we equip this ID'd? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Okay. And we have an Onslaught Charm, but we're not going to click that. We're going to click the Stun Charm. And we got our leveling belt over here, so that's cool. Azak is done. You can get a tiny dog that follows you around. Already bought it. All right, sir. Well, I mean, listen, if you're doing it, I appreciate it. I'll definitely join. I'll click the thingies.
The drowned city awaits.
Let me know when you're at the boss. I appreciate you. I'll throw a couple of divs your way to contribute, like 20 probably, to contribute for the cost. I'm guessing that should cost 50 or something. Wait, if it costs 50, I probably ought to pay for all of it. How much did the 4th floor barrier cost you? $8 div. Alright, well, I'll pay you 20 for your efforts.
Another corpse to serve me.
That's what I get for reading chat and not looking at the fucking game. Also, I need levels anyway, so that's honestly really fine. Pew pew them baddies. What's up, Athalagos? What's up, sir? I need to stop reading chat when on the bridge in the middle of 76 things. We're speed leveling an Infernalist real fast. I'm just wearing absolutely dumbass gear. I have a you know, full MS proj speed and LE damage. Spark freaking Tabula. And, of course, we have our leveling belt in the Mage Blood. We have a corrupted +4 life sprig. So, you know, just the basics. Nothing too exciting. Oh, yeah, we're clicking jewel nodes. And we are casually wearing I think this is there aren't any on the market, but this is normally about a 1500 divine jewel. So, you know, just just your basic Poverty League start setup. We have, like, you know, nothing, absolutely nothing special. I'm just brain AFK trying to get through this on an Infernalist. Did you craft that? Yeah, I crafted that. I did We did a gigantic jewel sesh probably 4 or 5 days ago. I mean, the perfect divine on that jewel is a pain in the dick. I think I only hit one perfect and one near perfect. So this one is the perfect div, and this one is the near perfect. I think this one's one off. 2 off on spell damage and 1 off on crit bonus, but that one is the exact perfect div. And these are fucking expensive and ass to make. But we also have in our gear storage waiting for us 6 more of these that we crafted that are like 3 off or 4 off. For the most part, I generally settled on 50 plus on the effect. So we made a bunch of these. So there's that waiting for us whenever. So our leveling setup is going to be a little bit badonkadonks. And then, yeah, it's like 3 or 4 streams ago. And then the gemling was cool, but honestly, so we got, you know, like the full temporalis. We made this. We crafted the ring. We crafted these gloves, and they already have ward on them, so I don't actually have to. I will probably remake ward gloves. We definitely crafted the helmet together, so you know, we definitely crafted the boots together. The amulet I absolutely bought. But that's the gear waiting for us to put on and do things with. So we got a couple of bucks to invest it into. But the thing that, so gemling is actually, the gemling is nice. Like, okay, the +2 on the levels is cool. And the mana cost of not being crit is cool. But the thing that weirds me out about gemling is this travel distance. It actually, like, in combat, it takes me further than I want to go. God, I don't want to blink that far. I want to blink to, like, right here. This is the perfect blink distance for me. But I get taken, like, another 3 feet past where I want to go. So jumbling is a little bit annoying. And, like, I don't know. It's like, fine. It's not bad. But I feel like Infernalist is just going to be ridiculous on this build. So that's why we're on Infernalist. And I had to go 0 quality on Blink, which is like, it just feels bad. By the way, Apex of Filth, for those of you that hate it, when you hate Apex of Filth, you just aren't used to running it. So the entry tile is like a U shape, and you either exit here, you exit here, you exit there, you exit there. It's in one of 4 spots. Then when you exit, if you exit it forward, you pick a side and you run it either this side or this side. If you exit on the side, you run forward. Once this happens, this splits into 2. It doesn't matter which side you pick. Once it splits, just go forward once you hit this hourglass shape. And you literally run all the way forward. All the way forward. You ignore the mushrooms. You don't give a fuck about any of these. None of it. And we don't care about support gems. So they've actually changed it and made the zone easier. I was gonna give you guys the tell for when you didn't hit the boss, but generally speaking, if the game forces you off to the side, you didn't hit the boss. I managed to guess wrong again. I've guessed wrong every single time. But this little Y-shaped tile, you see how this is the base of the Y? And this is the actual Y. If once you hit this tile, you know you've hit the boss. There's like a wider thing on one side and a narrower thing on the other side. This is the base of the Y, and this is the actual. Here, let me click on this so you guys could see. So this is your Y like this. Once you hit the Y-shaped tile, that's how you know you're at the boss. So what you used to have to do, and now it like doesn't exist. The other one was the T-shaped, and this one was a Y-shaped. So you'd run to one side, and if you didn't hit the Y, you hit the T, you just run to the other side. Zone's super easy. Yep. Yep, this is how we die, as if I read chat while doing this. There we go. And then after you kill this one, don't port to town. You just checkpoint to the waypoint. And then you do a Keeson where... Actually, you don't do a Keeson. If you did a Keeson, you would have walked past this waypoint instead of getting it. But you TP one zone backwards and walk into the encampment. If you TP home, you have to run the stairwell all the way down. Instead of the stairwell, you just do one loading screen and then you walk out right here and you zone back into the temple. At boss, but the coin I bought had low honors, so I could try to see if you live when you join. I can equip gear. Let me see. Sorry, it took me forever. Um, All right. Surely there are uniques that we could wear that actually give us fucking energy shield. This is 685 and 803. Yep, this is actually better. We don't have anything on energy shields there. This is armor. This is evasion. That's energy shield. And then we could look at like Deidre's. Meginord's is a bunch of HP. Let's see if we have anything else that's like HP centric, if you will. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Fuck it. Let's see if I live.
Traditions are meaningless drivel. But let's see what power is offered here.
Actually, let me see if these rings have life. They don't. Alright. Nice. I did not live. LOL. Alright, well that's that. That's alright. It's not a big deal, brother. Here, let me pay you for your shit. If you buy another one, then let me know. I will eventually... I'm dead there. Alright, well, when you walk out, I'll join you, and... I couldn't get into gemmling either. True. True, I think gemmling is a bit too weird. It's like, it seems so good. It seems like gemmling would be like right on point, but it's really strange that it isn't. You know, I should have also clicked mind over matter. That's what I should have done. You know what? If I wasn't an idiot, I would have clicked mind over matter and I would have lived. That probably would be enough.
How can I perfect myself?
Let me take off all the shit nobody cares about. And go mind over matter.
I make my own reality.
So these we do care about. I don't know how much we care about those, but we may as well look at click the trigger skill shit. Because this is just giving a bunch of spell damage, so we may as well. Alright, we'll see.
Ancient fools! Out of mana. Out of mana. More mana.
Thank you for the follow, Myth. Hey, yo, I didn't guess wrong for once. 42.37, I'm -5. -5 is trolling.
More mana.
This is like the worst zone to have the mind over matter in. The bad mana flask.
Out of mana. I need more mana.
Out of mana.
I really need to equip Mana Remnant, stop trolling, and get a better Mana Flask. Just hit me up whenever you're ready. I'm going to end my stream and log off for the day. I got you, brother. Honestly, don't blame you. I was literally about to do the same thing, but you kindly dropped off your kids over to me, so I am absolutely staying on for a bit longer. Just FYI, guys, when this Alva thing goes, you start her RP. When she says offering, you can portal out. You see how it says
blood and offering.
blood and offering.
It's not a blood.
07, buddy. So you don't have to sit through her conversation, the fucking thing going up, all that. None of it. Yeah. So we get the better booties now. And I think, well, we'll -1 per level. So at this point, the attributes aren't really giving a shit. So we're gonna click the gray make off, and we're gonna put that in. And sure, we're gonna just grab a bunch of stuff. Triggered spells dealing damage. Yup. And this is just notables is all that affects. Good night, Gently. Good night, Myth. Hardcore Timmy League drained me today. What are you playing in Timmy? Good night, Gently. Good night. I appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. Myth, what are you playing in the Timmy League? What's your class? Because I played Varashta, and I'm in like on the last interlude, and bro, it got me bored. Got a tactician going now, but I normally do blood mage. Varashta has me utterly bored. It was my first time playing hardcore ever in the Timmy League, and it's like it's not challenging enough on Varashta. I should have played something else. Like I'm literally softcore style gaming it. Just running past shit, just getting gang banged in a corner, doesn't matter because a scepter plus a shield on a full armor in campaign, it's like irrelevant. You're just immortal. I mean, I took it slow also. I didn't like fully speedrun it, but chat was bored and I was bored. We were not having a good time. I still haven't died. I still have the character set up. I never made it out of Act 2 yet on character 7. Really? Brother. This is our Varashta. No deaths, obviously, and like we picked up a whole bunch of fucking armor. And who would have thunk? Armor is ridiculous in campaign, bro. Of course, we got +2 on the minions. And we got +1 on the scepter. And this is all SSF'd and crafted. And yeah, game is fucking easy mode. We got 1100 life. We're basically all res capped. We're level 57. We're about to go to... I think we did that boss. Yeah, we did Chemo Boss. We did the Reservoir. So we're literally traveling back to Ogham. Is Varashta that tanky? I mean, helpful myth. This is my first time playing fucking hardcore ever.
Wow.
Ever. So it's not like... You know what I'm saying? It's not the Varashta itself is that tanky. It's that the build requires literally 0 brain and 0 DPS investment. Like, fully defensive other than the minions. This is like Spirit and the minion. The Spirit doesn't matter. It's just the minions because I'm like, whatever. But like, full defenses with a shield. So... We're walking around with like 1700 armor and 1100 HP and some energy shield in fucking interludes. I've never had that much life and that much armor in interludes. And of course, I also managed to SSF the freaking Rune of the Prism. So we're getting a whole bunch of reses. Once I take it out, the reses will struggle a little bit, but like we are tanky. And then this damage that Varashta does requires no investment at all. I'm talking, we're not using gems. We're not using freaking jeweler's orbs in any capacity. We just put a couple of supports in, and that's it. Having a hard time even getting to get my ascension on any character. What skills are you using? So early on, it's gonna be here, I think I didn't throw away the gems. I think I put them in here. Or I did throw away the gems. I sold the gems. So early on, Varashta plays the... You start on Spark, you go ED Contagion, then you go Orb of Storms, then you go Ember Fusillade. You kill Geonor with Fusillade. You boss with Fusillade, you clear with ED Contagion and fill in with Spark, and you just over-index on armor and life. Like, literally put armor on every single piece and take it slow. Like, my slash played on this character in interludes is 9 hours. So, it's like... As long as you're over-leveling and you're playing it slow and you're putting it in armor, you should not be having any issues at all. Well, I guess I'm not going to sleep now. LOL. I'm not an HC player, brother. Me neither. Varashta is like... I feel like it's so low invest that you could make it tanky. You make it really, really tanky. I made it to maps on HC server. It took me 4 attempts. This is my first run of hardcore ever. Ever in PoE 1 or PoE 2 in 10 years of both games. And I am sitting comfortably in the last interlude. Like, I'm carelessly running through shit. The zone here at the end, like this ravine zone, I was sprinting past the mobs. That shit was like free. Here, I'm gonna demonstrate to you guys what the fuck, like, how this plays. Mind you, I have minion skills and minion skills. That's the extent of my damage. Nothing else. And then I have 2 commands. This is so snoozefest boring as to how strong it is that it's like, watch this shit. Alright, we need to swap this to mag area, sure. Like, we just literally right click and shit dies. This is Varashta damage, by the way. This is normal. I want to demonstrate to you guys how bosses play. It's hilarious. The level of damage that this does to bosses for no reason at all is unreasonable. Just completely unfair. Alright, here's a boss.
This one dies fast.
And she was moving, by the way. But she's dead. Mark it. Stack the crit. Dump damage. That's a boss. This is all base damage other than plus minion skills. And by the way, I didn't swap in concentrated areas, so I was missing 30% more damage. That ring I showed earlier is me trying to make Kalari Deception non-stop spam. I don't... You do something else for non-stop spam. This is what you do with Deception. Bro, Archon of Undeath, yo. That shit gives you 200% more cooldown recovery. You just allocate Dominion, and then it'll still give you 100% more cooldown recovery, and do Archon of Undeath, and then you do Puppet Master, because that gives cooldown, I think, too. It gives you skill speed, movement speed, skill speed. Okay, so Puppet Master is irrelevant, but Archon of Undeath makes you spam it with no cooldown, FYI. Just, you know, try that. Put Dominion on your amulet and spec Archon of Undeath. You should be able to spam it entirely. But, like, this is softcore gameplay, by the way. This is not hardcore gameplay. Like, I'm dodge rolling past a pack of mobs because I just don't give a fuck. And it's item level 62. I'm 5 levels down on the zone, by the way. I'm not like... Ooh, like, this is Varashta. Stop playing it, because it was like, okay, what is the point? This is not reasonable. I guess this abyss could technically kill me. So there are places where I'm being a little bit more cautious rather than less cautious, but still. Like, that abyss rare is normally tanky. That motherfucker died off screen. I could just sort of cast on him a couple of times. Yo, Keeson, switch to Twitch because you don't read YouTube. I read both. I absolutely read both. Good morning, Fodder. Sir, I have a multi-chat on. It's in the same box. If I read Twitch, I read YouTube. They go into the same place. It's... Farashta is fun as my main build this league and have like 3 mirrors invested on our... feel like I lag damage. The ring I showed earlier is me trying to make Kalari Deception non-stop. I have Archon, plus my ring is mirrored, giving me 40% plus 40% minion CD recovery. Can't confirm he reads both. It's on multi-chat, you guys. I literally don't even look at which comment is on Twitch and which comment is on YouTube. I just read down the line. Y'all gotta realize I'm a fucking boomer. You think I'm not actually a boomer, but I feel like a fucking boomer. You guys think I'm gonna be able to distinguish between Twitch and YouTube? Just gotta figure out a way to read all of them and call it a day. Can you recommend which waystone to use for Simulacrum, like a juiced one? I don't think... Does waystone even matter for Simulacrum? Because you're hunting for voices, and that's not affected by waystone. But I mean, if you're gonna run anything, effectiveness seems to be the big thing, but it's not a big difference in Simulacrum, because you're not really Omega juicing for it. But I would just go 6 effectiveness on the omens. 6 mods and then full effectiveness, block everything else, and call it a day. Unique scepter, shield, focus, or quiver. Well, the scepters that you want are all specific, so this gotta be focus. Quiver is ass and shield is ass, right? This is a focus click, right, guys? People say effectiveness is somehow Waystone Chance. Waystone Chance is just a weird mod. I actually appreciate that more people multi-stream nowadays so I can watch YouTube while listening to my own music. Exactly, you have a choice. You can listen to my music on Twitch, or you could go to YouTube, do your own music, and chill. Surely this is focus, right, guys? This is never a scepter. Like, unique scepters that aren't boss targeted aren't worth shit. By the way, you look like a boomer. LOL. Who said 3 meters Varash to build? Share POB, please. It's when I go to bed that the chat comes alive, and then I can't go to bed. You guys are fucking up my life, by the way. At least I don't have to work tomorrow, but still, my sleep schedule is gonna be cooked. I have to do this zone, by the way. If I don't do this shit right now, it's gonna reset and I'll have to redo everything. Which actually might not be the worst thing ever. Because I kind of need the levels, but whatever. Like, I am barely paying attention to what's happening on the screen. Fucking reading chat. Just, this build is unreasonable.
So many bones, forgotten under the earth.
Just have to stay up till the nighttime tomorrow. I can't do that, bro. My body won't function. I was already falling asleep all day today. It was already rough. Alright, we swap to concentrated.
The king in the mists claims.
This is actually a dangerous boss, but I think we're just gonna shit on her.
This changes nothing.
Like, is this reasonable for hardcore? Is this reasonable damage?
Those spirits. What are they doing? It's
Like, that's not reasonable for the Seth hardcore, you guys. That is not allowed.
it worked. They will guide you.
A whisper of what might be.
Weird stream tonight, by the way, y'all, because there was like 35, 40 people on YouTube, but only 10 on Twitch. Normally it's reversed. Normally, like, YouTube is empty. Another full Delhi zone cleared, still no voices, no longer sane.
Could almost pass for the wild.
This exile is no longer sane. Athalagos, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, sir. I have to pause this and make sure that we get a shout out to our boy Athalagos. Make sure you guys click the heart for Athalagos. How's the stream going tonight, sir? We gently rated us with 10 people, and they were talking about the hardcore Timmy League. And we started talking about it, and I decided to show off the Timmy League build because I haven't played hardcore ever. This is like my first ever experience in hardcore, and I'm like, I picked the wrong build for this because Varashta completely trivializes the game. It's actually a little bit too easy to play this on hardcore. Like, I say that and I'll probably die like in front of you right now, but still. So up until double raid night, exactly. I swear to God, I said peace out, y'all. Was about to stop the stream, and then I saw the raid land, and I was like, okay, dude. Okay, dude. So, we are shutting down the realm in 25 minutes. Boys, we are free in 25. So, Athalagos, I don't know if you missed our demo on the leveling build, but basically I am leveling a witch for a Spark COC build, because at this point I have a Gemling and I have a Sork, and so I figured let's go Infernalist. So we got our leveling belt worked out right here, and then we got 6 of these jewels with Parage speed and Ellie damage on the tabby. And then we got a +4 life sprig, so, you know, obviously the simple basic things like League Start scenario, just standard. And then we put in voices, and then we put in a couple of these jewels, and there aren't any on the market right now, I don't think, but last I checked, these particular jewels, perfectly rolled, are like, so that one is only 700 divines, so, you know, scrubby. But this one, this jewel doesn't even exist. There aren't any perfectly rolled ones, but that's normally 13 to 1500. Yeah, exactly. You've been running the same sort of setup on your League starts. I love it. Exactly. Just your typical league start scenario. Voices and perfectly rolled 5-socket jewels. So now, obviously, you know, we're pathing to jewel sockets, and we're doing the thing where I put conduit in from nothing, and I'm just doing the stupid conduit jewel setup that, you know, gives a bunch of damage. So that's kind of where we're at with this. We're just absolutely cheesing the shit out of this everything, basically. Um, and then I was like, you know what? Obviously, that's not enough damage. So I went and found an amulet with spirit and spell skills. And then at level 58, I'm gonna get a COC for free on an amulet with spell skills and cast speed and some energy shield. So, you know, we're doing things. Zima, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Fuck, I sold a jewel for that. Like that for 500 div. No wonder I got a lot of hideout visitors. Yes, sir. A perfectly rolled 5-socket is very expensive. Poverty leveling indeed. So, you know, we're just... We're blasting a little bit. Oh yeah, I needed to put supports on. Dead rabbit. Is that the dead rabbit that's following us? No fucking way, sir. I think that is. Welcome. Holy, this resistance thing took a soul out of me, but we're done. Nice. I think I need a third-party price checker. Bro, just join the Discord and put it in, and we could do it. So... is that the pot playing? What do you mean the pot playing? Sir? We're doing the standard league start leveling. And this is our gear, by the way. Well, did this just crash? Oh, the song, yes. Yep. That is the pot. Our soundtrack is fantastic here. Because you said the dead rabbit like I'm some sort of famous person. If you're famous in these here parts, I tell all my followers on the Discord to follow your EDC build. You're famous around these here parts. GGG wants us to touch grass and Keeson to hit bench. Not tonight, sir. Not tonight, sir. So we're simulating a poverty league start. I'm obviously being sarcastic here, because these are the jewels we're wearing on our EDC/Spark Witch. These are the jewels. With voices, by the way, and you know, just the basic fun stuff. Really nothing special. He says, take a break. I was about to go to bed, and then 2 people raided me, and it was kind of a slow night. We normally get 20-30 people around, and we only had like 10 people on Twitch and 30 on YouTube. So then I was literally about to click, you know, I said, good night, y'all. We're going to lock it down. And then I got a raid, and I said, you know what? I can't be mean to the raiders. I gotta go, and I gotta actually do something with this. You know, we'll play a little bit more. And then Asalagos raided me too. And so then we had like 30 people in here, and I was like, well, I definitely can't just get off now. So we're speed leveling. We're speed leveling a witch. And this is gonna go, I'm basically gonna move the gemling build over. So for the gemling, I didn't love how the Sidonia build felt. So we put Temporalis on, and we made all of this. All this gear is self-made. So all these pieces is what's waiting for us once we get through I think I bought the amulet. I couldn't be bothered chaos spamming this. But this is what's waiting for us on the build. Oh, and the Adonias is double corrupted with a +4 and cast speed on it. So, we're moving this over to the Infernalist because the gemmeling, what feels weird on the gemmeling is, believe it or not, like, the distance on Blink, and I actually need to make sure I'm here, so I've unequipped a lot of my cast speed, but like, when I'm here and I blink, I want to go like this far. And it's going too far because of the gemmeling ult quality. And it feels weird that +2 meters, it's really fucky. It's what happens. It's like a cruel circle jerk tonight. It's your next day, someone else's next day, someone else, then back to you. That's how they get you. Oh, Rabbit, I don't know if you saw my comment on you guys' crafting podcast, but I completely, you were talking about, first of all, hating homogs. I'm down with that. And second of all, there was something else that you said, but I left y'all, you, Miso, and Kaltoric, I left you guys a comment on the podcast at some point. Gently raid, then Athalagos raid, no bedge for you. Correct. Exactly. Open a champagne bottle, let the shaders cook for a while. Listen, we're gonna get screwed by this little... Oh, maybe the realm restart was already done. So either way, we're doing speed leveling, and I'm giving people tips on some of the speed running and all that. So, Mauchi, welcome. Guys, he's using the blink distance as an excuse, but the truth is he likes to play as a hot chick. I will never deny that I like playing as a hot chick. But also, I don't know that there's enough shaders. Like, if you zoom in, I don't think there's enough definition for me. Like, this is very flat. I would have preferred a lot more definition. That's all I'm gonna say on that topic. I am not ashamed of our Monster Hunter type models. Good night, Athalagos. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you for swinging by.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Oh my god. This is what I get for not paying attention. You know what I really need to do is go pick a better flask. I know I have a better flask in there, and I don't think that clicking Mind Over Matter was the smartest play, but we've arrived at that play. These flasks are trash. I guess it is what it is. 513, sure. We're gonna get shut down for the realm restart anyway, but we should be able to at least get through.
Get out of my way!
I am so gonna die here. This Mind Over Matter click was stupid.
I need more mana.
I am so dead. There is a 0% chance that this was smart. How am I not dead? Why am I not dead?
Another cause to serve me.
I mean, I know why I'm not dead. It's the gear carrying me, but still. Alright. This whole manaless gameplay, not kosher. Not kosher at all. So, I don't know if you guys are looking at any of the layouts or anything like that on here. But if you're ever finding yourself lost in this zone, they've made it a little bit easier. Once we get to the Viper checkpoint, I'm gonna walk you through the basics of it. But if once you know how to think about the zone, you're never getting lost here, pretty much ever. And like, I know people tell you to follow the road, but sometimes it takes you to stupid places. So if you just understand how the zone is built out and the general heuristic of it, it'll be like super, super easy. So the zone is like, imagine 3 boxes. This is a box, this is a box, and this is a longer box. So it's a small box, and then the big one next to it. This is the complete dead zone. There's nothing to go there. So every time you walk into this, into Utsao, you're just gonna go southeast for like a little boxy area. Like I just went down and found a bridge. And then you're gonna keep walking until you run into a wall. And then you're just gonna turn and you're gonna keep walking until you walk into a wall. It's literally like a pop, like a V-shaped movement. That's it. You're gonna hit the boss every time. There's no, you see, it was almost linear. Like I got into here and then went, what am I doing? This is when I was fighting stuff going, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Yeah. So there's literally nothing to the zone.
Halt! Your rampage ends here.
Zarok's gift is a hidden skill. Yes, Zarok's gift is a hidden one. You could just Google it. You could look it up and it'll be there.
Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lion.
He said that's how they get you.
Treasure hunter
It is indeed how they get you, brother.
Bring
That
her
is
to Doriani.
this is how I got 2 days off.
Drop of Val
That's how I'm
blood
fucking
you
up
have
my work
spilled.
schedule.
You're all dead anyway.
So, just the regular campaign start ethical damage. Absolutely nothing to see here. I don't even think I need the support gem. I think I'm polluting my inventory at this point. Add me in Discord if you want to talk more. John Q. Yeah, boys, connect on Discord. We got 600 people in the Discord now. So, if those of you that are in the Discord, join. Exclamation Discord on Twitch. We got a bunch of people. Believe it or not, we've attracted a good number of like really good crafters. If I'm ever not online, and you guys haven't heard Nymph today, but if you're new to the stream, especially the raiders, I have a guy that's usually in voice with me when I stream. His name is Nymph. He's really good at crafting. And the other person that you can tag in the Discord is PKL. Like the 3 letters PKL as in Lima. And either Nymph or PKL can answer a lot of your crafting questions. We've attracted a good number of people that are like really good at crafting. So even if I'm not online or I don't know something, a lot of them will just know stuff. So I didn't get my sack heart. Well, hopefully I'll get it later.
None can oppose me.
Not even an honorable mention? Yes, Tom also, for sure. I just figured you weren't here. Definitely Tom, especially if you need something Vald. Good morning, brother. Good morning, Tom. Tom is another one of our top level crafters, and you guys, Tom has a calculator that y'all should check out. I don't know if it's like public release ready yet. I hope it is soon. I hope I can talk about it, Tom. But maintenance PoE 2 OMG, indeed. But Tom has a calculator for things like arbitrage and finding the best like conversion rates, 3-to-1 on the essences, 3-to-1 on other things, question mark. We're gonna click Black Chambers to pick up the web point. Yeah, we already got a couple hundred users. Beautiful. So if you guys need, tag Tom in the Discord. he's got a calculator. Once the servers go down, I'm gonna show it off. I'm trying to finish this fucking zone and get my sack heart from one of these fatzos. I'm not getting the sack heart from one of the fatzos. Wow. Come on. Surely. Do I really have to reset the whole zone? Like, guys, the reset is soon. Please, please, please. Okay. Sack hard, please. One time. And specifically, by the way, if you're looking for sack heart, the fatzos before this checkpoint reset, they don't drop it, or at least they used to not. I don't know if that's been fixed. But in the previous zone, it's a 50-50 on the type that drops it. But in this zone here, after you do the checkpoint, every single type of this guy drops it. But we literally will have to reset the zone. That's terrible. I don't even know if we're gonna have time for it. Well, lovely. We cleared this area, so we have to go back. This happens to you on League Start. Walk over to Black Chambers, click Agarat, click Next. And set the new one. What is a Sinister Jewel? It's only regular jewels that go into these Sinister sockets. You can't put Time Lost, you can't put unique jewels in here. So we're looking to kill these Goliaths for a sack heart.
Death is my power to wield.
Wow. This is just a PoE 2 moment. Thank fuck. Finally. You started stream so late, it's EU friendly again. It's 10 a.m. Bro, it's 4 a.m. my time. After my 2 days off, you know I'm going to have to wake up at 6 a.m., 6:30 a.m. Eastern US time. Like, it's completely unreasonable what I'm doing today, but I guess that is what it is, isn't it? When is this realm restart, by the way? Do we even have enough time? Counting down in 5 minutes. We have enough time. We got this, chat. Unless I suck. In which case we don't got this. Alright, this zone is a little bit heftier than I would like to admit. I don't need to be killing no fucking rares in here. 5 levels down, though. This is not ideal. This is not an ideal situation to be in, chat. Alright, this is like a diamond, basically. You go off to the side, and then you come back to the center again.
There is no time for this.
for this zone plan. There's really not much to it, but still, if you know the pattern to follow, you know that you need to, like, get away from the center and then get back towards the center. So I'm immediately holding the towards the center path here. But obviously you push forward as much as you can.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one.
But now we found the bastard.
But if you persist, I will do with
Alright,
you
3
what I
minutes.
saw. The eve of the end.
Yes, yes.
Sacrifice is the only path to survival.
Alright, you're dead, sir. Please fuck off.
The ends justify means. Pathetic.
Really?
Channel the reactor. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here. It happened. It cannot be stopped.
No, I will succeed. There is no escape. Aziri will soon begin her ascension. Out of my way or die. I plan for every contingency. Self-destruction. No.
Alright, what do we got?
Not now.
2 minutes? 2 minutes. Beautiful.
How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved.
Hope you get your sleep
History
schedule
is
fixed,
already written.
brother. Not after
You can
tonight's
stay here and
stream.
die,
Not after we've been going for 5 hours, got 2 raids. Oh, man.
The legacy of the Val must be protected.
Alright, surely we can port out, not wait for this yippity yappity. Alright, and then we can do this RP, and this should complete Act 3 for us, and then we can finish this tomorrow. So,
What is happening?
I'll need to finish editing this video. You guys are gonna have a video in about 4 hours for, like, early League start crafting. So, there's not gonna be a notification for it in Discord, because my ass is gonna be asleep. But I'm gonna probably start the regular schedule thing. I also might release it early as soon as I'm done with it, because, like, it's really whatever.
Hey, it's a
Doriani has
Alright, we're in King's March.
Doriani.
Doriani.
King's March. It's been months since do be careful out there.
And actually,
the names.
there we go. And Rog is walking over here, so that's cool. Guess what, lads? We are going to... I think I followed Dead Rabbit. There we go. Realm is down for maintenance. Alright. So, we are going to head over to Miso's stream, lads. And I'm going to drop y'all off at Miso, and y'all can say hi to Dead Rabbit and hang out with Miso, who is much more entertaining than I am, especially when it's this late. Good night, chat. Good night, everybody. Twitch, I am dropping you off at Miso. Appreciate y'all. You guys are fantastic. Go say hi to Miso. Make sure you follow him. He's awesome. If you don't know who Miso is, what are you even doing with your life? YouTube.